What's up, everybody? Welcome to the channel. Just another football gamer trying to make sure I have my insurance policy because EA Sports and their gameplay, because of their servers, is finally hitting the fans. I'm going to show you that here shortly. Champs has been all over the place, man, because of it. So I'll show you. You'll see examples of it here shortly, but first, I wanted to get this test out of the way. I changed up my game plan. They gave us Ruben Amorim during the start of this link-up play. So you go to link-up play. You see here, I have it on. I have Keyman Drogba. I have Delo as my centerpiece. So now link-up play is on. I have both players in. So now you see the link up there, right? You see the line they show. And so what you're going to expect to see now is this. As soon as the ball goes to the low, Drogba's going to make that run in. You see I have a pretty good team around him. I'm undefeated so far playing in divisions. Obviously I haven't played the game in a long time, so I think I'm starting in Division 4. But at least I want to test it out because here's the thing. Even if EA Sports finally addresses this, it's going to turn into a war zone because it's going to be a battle back and forth, and what are they going to do? They're mid-release, right? Who knows what kind of band-aids they'll try. Who knows how it will affect the game. But we knew this was coming, and it's good to try to have a backup plan. UFL, out of the question. I'd rather play UFL or FC in its worst form than deal with the nonsense in UFL. And so now here we go with, I don't know what this player was just doing there, but here we go with efootball now. So the big thing is they have smart assist where the AI does like a ton for you, and it sucks, right? But I did notice, I don't know if they dumbed it down or what, but smart assist makes a lot of mistakes too. And so my point is, depending on how this link up play goes, you can potentially deal with the crap from smart assist, right? But I've been noticing it seemed like my players were just like stop, like almost like it was a scripted play, and then I realized like, wait, this new link up play thing. So you see, as soon as Delo gets the ball, right, he makes a beeline, and then look at Drogba, right? It's like a magnet to Drogba. So if that becomes like an automatic way to score, which it doesn't seem like it yet, but I've kind of been forcing it, then the game's pointless because it takes away the skill. It gives a player an out, right, to get around their weakness. So we're going to see. But eFootball definitely is the only game with any type of potential. They're just as good as this game has, like their tempo, the speed of passing. A lot of the animations are brilliant. But then they do a lot of stupid stuff. Like the introduction of Smart Assist is one of the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life, right? Anybody who argues otherwise is crazy. The point of the game is for you to play and use your skill. But can we get around that? I don't know. Is it better to be able to stream and not have to worry about the gameplay being messed up? Because with the way FC works, you literally can't stream, can't do anything extra. You have to have like the perfect connection, and even then you might not get good gameplay, which is the worst thing in the world, right? First thing I've noticed right off the bat is trying to test and like kind of force the play out wide is actually making me worse, which is a good sign. That's what we want. We don't want like an automatic out for players. Alright, so let's see if we can't try to change this up on them. Good win there, all the way across. Good. Alright, so it looks like I might have to go away from the link up part. See how he set up his team. And I'm imagining this is what a lot of players do, right? Watch this. He definitely didn't see that. Oh, you got lucky there, buddy. Ah. Get in. Oh my goodness. I gotta get used to it. It's such a different feel than... Good. Oh no, that should have been out to Drogba. Good, you're in. Oh, he was offside at first. He was onside by there though, but... See, it's very easy for this game to look ugly, but don't judge it by that because I'm very, very, very rusty. And that part intrigues me. The part where you have to actually work at getting better, that part intrigues me about eFootball, right? That's actually the part I like, is that it's a football game where I'd have to work at it because it's so different. So the feeling, the gameplay, everything. Just all the silly stuff around is what I don't like. Good. Good, you're in. Look at the back post. And Drogba didn't go for that, interesting enough. Ah. What? Alright, well, 1-0. Yeah, so far I'm actually happy about this because the link-up play isn't like an automatic way to score. Oh, here we go with the low. Let's see, this is a perfect example. Didn't get it across there to Eto. Oh my goodness, Maldini. Getting smoked. Not against a good player, just me being terrible. I like that ball out wide though. We'll see how it works. But so far, the link-up play doesn't seem like it would be overpowered, which is a good sign. You're in. Cut it back. Drogba sucks, by the way. Having that substitute to have to get a poacher in is bad. So this is what I mean right here, though, where the defenders kind of stop. Terrible run, slow motion almost. The defense in this game is god awful. It's so fake. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just not FC. It's just not FC. If you're watching this, it's if you're watching this in like the sense of a football match, it's gonna be hard for anybody to want to play this over FC, no matter how the gameplay is. That's just the truth, unfortunately. It's so easy for the game to be ugly. And thank God their servers aren't bad, because this game with bad servers would be terrible. There's that link-up play. Now, I don't know if that was just me playing a good cross or if that's actually like was a good play. You see what I'm saying? Like, was that just Drogba's a beast at heading and so he won that ball? Man, I got that left side wide open if I can get there. Look at, why is he running like that? Nice tackle back there. Good. Good ball. Man, that would have been cool. I should have passed it, though. You're in. Oh, Samuel! See, if I would have been playing for those the whole time, those are a lot easier to get. But that's fine. It's kind of a test. What up, Boomer? Just doing a little testing, baby. Oh, I got a sub. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. I don't have another cross specialist. Should I even give a shit about that, though? I don't think I should. see what we got. Oh, I've had Eto. I've had these guys. Is there a new Eto out? Oh my gosh, what the hell, dude? You're in. Good. Yes. Oh no, what? No way. Dude. Thank God he missed it. That was BS. You're in. You're in. Oh, there it is. Come on. You're in. No way that just happened. Yes. I'm not going to lie. That was fun. But what the hell? My team turned to Superman there at the end. I was trying to... But obviously I was testing the link-up play the whole time. And the good news is it didn't feel overpowered. That was the good news. This dude's probably pissed, though, because he's probably like, how the hell did you all of a sudden turn good? But it's like, I didn't. Get in. Let's get a chance. Oh. I didn't just all of a sudden turn good. It's because I was trying to force that link-up play. Here's what I'll say. If it can be a tool if you want to utilize it. Bro, that was kind of sick, man. I'm not going to lie. Oh, man, that was cool. Man, I wish you could individualize the highlights, but yeah, towards the end, my competitor's shit took over. I couldn't just... So I turned off the link-up play and actually played good after the link-up play. Look. That was an interesting little play. Oh, he tried to shovel it over me. That would have been sick. I just noticed that. Here's this diagonal ball in. I felt like Beckenbauer should have done better there. That was actually a sick ball, but that's that diagonal play. But at the time, I felt Beckenbauer should have done better. Nice ball wide. And there's the second goal. Just a little cutback. Up to this point, I couldn't get anything. I didn't even get one ball across to Drogba. He almost ended it too. He hit the post. When is it going to be? Oh no, this is my goal. They didn't show us. Or here it is. I think, yeah, this is when he hits the post. No, that was his over. He ends up hitting the post eventually. This is my first goal. Beautiful give and go. Beautiful header by Drogba. Eto. I mean, it's realistic looking, dude. That was pretty damn realistic looking. Here's where he hits the post. No. Damn, when is the one where he hits the post? Or am I mistaken? I love how I have Khan in both games. My favorite goalie. Look at, here is this ball in. What a ball, by the way. Can't believe Eto hit that over, though. Oh, my God, right there. I was like, no way. I thought that was it. I thought I blew it right there. 89th minute. Here's where he hits the post. Nice cut, dude. Holy shit, I got lucky. What a cut. Oh, man. Here it is. This is sick right here. Give and go. And I thought about curling it with my left, but I know his weak foot is not as good. His left foot's not as good. Yeah. I mean, that was pretty fun, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, dude, I didn't really like it. It felt really forced. And I'll show you my setup that I made with it, and then I'm going to play a game without it. Alright. I mean, eFootball has so much potential, bro. It's just... Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, so if you look here, this was the link up play with it, right? So you go to link up play. Right, so that's my setup with it. This is my set, and I did turn it on too. I turned it on before the game. So still a very good team, and I kind of did force it though. So having it as an option, but not automatically utilizing it, and it's not like I have the best poacher and cross specialist either. So then here's my other team. Obviously, my other team is better. So that's my out wide. Here's my long ball counter. And what I just realized too, I want to try this out. I'm going to use Samuel Eto'o as a whole player instead. I love the whole player role. So he'll be more like this. Can I have two SSs? Yeah, I can. So I'm going to do it like this. That's going to be my setup. Let's see how it works out. I don't know anything about metas or nothing. Mormon Fabregas, nice. Yeah, I love these players. So this was the last player I purchased when I was playing, was Eto'o. And out of this team, honestly, I love Van Dijk, bro. I love Van Dijk. Beckenbauer's the only one I would switch. I love Vieira as a defensive mid, though, so I can't remove him. He's just such a big presence in there. But I need another center back. So as a center back, he is a... no play style, and then build up. I think I have two destroyers on the bench here, yeah. Van Boyten is a beast, Burns a beast, but they're just... I don't want destroyers in there. I don't know, I really like Van Boyten, though. Who would you guys pick? Van Boyten, Burn, or Beckenbauer? And then here's my subs. Jude's really good, but Platini and Baggio are amazing. And I have everything I need. I don't really even care about the events right now. That's the funny part. I know eventually I would need all that stuff, but I'm in the final of each of them, but I want to use my team, you know what I mean? What do we have in here? Yeah, like Ribery is a creative playmaker. I don't like that. I would not use Lam. I would not use either of these two. The Bale card's gone. Bale, Van der Sar, and what's it called is gone. Who was it? Bale, Van der Sar, and who was the other one? Bale probably could have replaced Cruyff, but Cruyff's a beast, though, still nonetheless. So I feel like I got, the team that I want, dude. Honest to God. I feel like I got who I want. Like Pep, what does he got? Possession and out wide. Yeah, see, like, possession, the only reason I don't like possession, like, because when I play long ball counter, I can do super cancel and call players too. It's harder to play super cancel and send players on runs. So I wouldn't really want possession. Like, I still feel like LBC is the best until they switch that up the way it works. So I would not want Pep. I like the deeper block. I don't like that high block with the over the tops. With the over the top. Wait. Well, isn't it quick counter with the over the tops? Pretty sure. There's no LBC managers out now, or is Capello? LBC Capello, who I can't stand as a manager. So this would be Vieira. Dude, this would be a good one for me right here. To use this. But this looks like the kick and run. But it could add a good little ability. Because think about it. Vieira. If I got somebody, it would be Capello. $750. Not for the players. I could care less about Jimenez and Ricci. But check it out. If I go to my team, and even though I got my boy Spalletti, who my boy Phil donated, dude. Shout out to Phil for that. But the lofted pass, 87, I could actually boost that if I wanted to. Which 87's plenty, you know. Maybe at 90, deep line forward. I need an advanced forward in there. It's like Owen is a beast. It would be Owen who I'd put in there. Or Villa. You know what's funny, bro? I would do this. He could still curl it in with his right. He still has his blitz curler. But he can shoot with his left. Four, 1, 2, 3, SS. So he checks 2. Pele checks 2. David Villa would come in. Eto comes in. But David Villa would be getting that ball. That would be how I would do it. Honest to God. So let's test it out. Why not? $750, so I need 710. 5. 750. Damn, if I had 10 more coins, 750, 520. So they give me $5 bucks with me 560. I'd have to spend $7. To me, that'd be worth it. Test it out. Let's see, who have I missed? What players have I missed since I've been gone? Anybody exciting? See, I don't know what's fake or what's not. Did they bring Ronaldo Nazario, Big R9, or was that BS? Let's see who they brought. Same old, right? Did they end up coming with a better Rooney card? They did. They got this Rooney. What would he end up being? A whole player. Damn, I missed out on this Rooney. I'm pissed off about that. I'm sure he's an absolute monster. Sure, he's an absolute beast. Anybody know anybody that got him? They brought in Rio, Van der Sar, and a better Rooney. Yeah. Rio. What's Rio? Is he build up or I bet you he's a destroyer, isn't he? Build up. Damn, that Rio's probably ridiculous. So that's what I need. I'd be looking for is a center back. That's it. And then other than that, I'd just be playing football, which is what I've been looking for. So let's see how this goes, guys. So we'll go to Capello. Boom. Boom. The legendary Fabio Capello, never been my favorite type of manager. But you can't say he doesn't know football. Him and Ancelotti are probably the most knowledgeable football guys. That older Bielska, or whatever his name is ridiculous too. Those three talking about football, I'd pay to listen to that. Alright, and then what we're going to do is put in Fabio. Finishing and defensive awareness. LBC. Which is what we have right now. Yeah, it sits deep. I like the deeper line better because of the over-the-top stuff. So that works out perfectly. So then link-up plays on. Wait. Orchestrator? Oh, he's not an orchestrator. Oh, so I'd have to switch that part up. Okay. No problem. Baggio, sorry, bro. Platini's got you beat. Or do I get rid of Eto? Interesting. So hold on. DMF. Who would be my... I have some good orchestrators, though. Oh, he's box to box. Box to box. Big Peppa. Bring in Big Puig in there, eh? Man, I love me some Seedorf too, though. But it wouldn't matter. I can't. Platini's too good. Eto's a beast. So I'd play 4-2-1-3 is what I'd play. Oh my god, putting Baggio on the bench is crazy, but that's kind of what I'd have to do. I like the classic Tim better than creative playmaker in this role here. Man, it's so hard to bench. So I could put him as my center forward. Oh, just I need it again though. He only has its secondary as right wing. I need another one. But I basically do this. Deep lying forward, which wouldn't be as bad coming from the right. Wait, no, that wouldn't work. It would be like this is how I would do it. And then bench Eto. What would you guys do? Eto. What would you guys do? Bench Eto, or who would you bench for Big Puig here? I can't get away from the 4-2-1-3, huh, guys? I'd be sound defensively, that's for sure. Boom. That would be sick. It would be like this. You would bench Baj. Keep it like that, and then put Baggio. Low pass loft is 90-80. Finishing. They're both finishing the same speed. Kicking power. Baggio's got him pretty much though. Baggio's got Eto for sure. Put Baggio in over here. And he would be playing as Oh, I have to put him as a CSS though. A creative playmaker SS. So what's his runs gonna look like? Gaps into the defense, initiate attacks, assist shots on goal. He'd be sitting more back, whereas Eto would be making the runs in. So we'll go Eto. We'll use Baggio as a super sub for like Platini or somebody. But as a whole player is sick, and I could use it as an SS. If I use, let's see the positioning difference. So think about it. So Puig's looking for these long balls across here. Samuel Eto'o is going to be making runs in to get in behind. Baggio's more going to be sitting out as almost like a wide playmaker. Let's go Eto'o first. Let's try Eto'o. Let's keep him in there. Let's try Eto'o first. And then we'll go Baggio. It's worth a test, eh? It's worth a test. So it'll be a good little comparison. Boom. Villa got lucky. Villa snuck in there. It'd be easy to decide. Eto'o and Baggio would be in, but and it might go back to that. You never know. Let's see how strong this link-up play is. Yeah, I still got 10 games to play over in Champs too, depending on how the connection is. But it's so bad now, guys. I think I'm 3-2 only right now. I'm 3-2. One of the games I could not move. The other one was like a 50-50 lag game. But, you know, without lag, it's an easy win. And that's how these games go. And you never know. There might be games later on where it might have been an easy win for my opponent. Either way you look at it, though. When it's bad gameplay, it takes away a ton. And see, just what we did right there is impossible without being able to stream while I play. And it just takes away. Is either going to be a ringer or this player is going to be terrible. There's no in between. Get a drink of water. Make sure you guys drink water. All right, Fabio, let's see what you got cooking. So it started me in Division 4. So that's where I'm at. See? When I try to even test it or force it. Nice turn on. Oh, no, 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 no. I made a mistake there. Good header. Good. You're in. No. All right. Eto'o. I did a finesse shot there too, but he shot it with his right. So note to self, Eto'o's more of like a like low powered driven with his right foot into the back of the net. Oh, I love his runs though. Those whole player runs, you cannot debate those. Those are amazing. No way, he missed that. What? The no, that wouldn't be fun, Phil. You built that team, bro. Is this what you've been? Okay, so Phil, when you asked about this session, were you talking about eFootball or FC? Or were you talking about UFL? Like, I'm like stuck on what I should be playing, so I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna lie, I've been having more fun than I thought. But dude, see, it's tough though because I'm playing at a much higher level in FC. But it's mainly just the football part. I'm trying to not to pay attention to my opponents. I'm trying to pay attention. But here's the deal. I don't know if you guys saw my video or not, but here's what's going on with FC. Something happened in the gameplay, like kind of plummeted. But the funny thing is it's been going on. Like maybe it got like 10% worse. Let's just say. Okay, let's just say it has. Finally, it's hitting the fan though, where everyone's in an uproar. So the interesting part is EA Sports is going to have to speak on this. But my thing is, like, if they haven't fixed the gameplay up to this point, they either have been trying to wait as long as they can, or they're never going to do it. So I'm just trying to get all my ducks in a row. But I keep thinking to myself, if EA Sports kept FC how it is and didn't like start from scratch or get a new engine, redo the server, all that, then would FC be worth continuing to play? That's always the big question. Oh, that was silly of him to do. He got out of it, but man, that was silly. I'm trying not to play kick and run. I'm trying to, unless it's the link up play, just because I want to see if it's not forced and it's like a sick play, that would be cool. But so far, my Puig hasn't really got the ball. It's almost like Eto's like, bro, watch me, dude. I don't need you. You know, I'll do the dirty work. You just sit there and act like you're... wait for the ball to come to you to play a long ball. That's how dominant he is, you know. Moves didn't come off crisp. I did that second one too late. Good ball. Like that manual defense. Good. Just trying to get stuff going. Mind you, I have to turn. Yeah, no, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they finally speak up or not. If anything, it's helping me kind of like not play like get that competitive pissed off feeling out of my mind, because what can you do when you can't even get good gameplay? What can you really do? You're losing to players you shouldn't. You know, and it's I don't know if a mindset change necessarily will do the trick or not, but Van Dijk's way too strong for that. Oh, good pass, but too close to the defender. Good Van Dijk, beast. Yes, you're in. Goal. Bro, did they nerf? Did they nerf those blitz curlers? Jeez Louise. What do I gotta be wide open to get one to go? Good, Platini. Platini, always a beast. Always. Always a beast. Dude, I love the dude. My favorite player in the game, probably. And I remember when I got him, he wasn't even like a player I was like happy to get. Yes! That answers my question. That was sick. I was wondering how that would be from that angle. That was sick. For not having dynamic finishing, that was dope. Villa doesn't seem to be moving, though. Oh, that's why I didn't play the right through ball. I was playing a square. I'm an idiot. I was playing a cross. Wow, that ball was sick. Okay, so now let's test it out doing that. Oh my god. So see how his defender kind of stopped? That's what I don't really like, unless he did that. Because you already know how that looks, right? Like, you can imagine. And in case it looks like I'm forcing the play, it's because I am on purpose. Look at that ball. Is it kind of satisfying feeling? Yeah. But do you know how bad it would suck to play a player who just, you're beating his ass the whole time, and then he gets it to that one player and just, oh, lob through ball, lob through ball, lob through ball. And every time, even if you defend it well and your player just kind of stops, because his player just totally stopped. But I'm gonna keep forcing it and seeing, like, is it on every time? You know what I mean? My dumbass was playing the wrong ball. Otherwise, I'd already. Although Puig hasn't had it too much. Remember, I used to do this. Van Dijk's sure to win it. Oh. Oh, Puig can't shoot. I'm going to put the heat on. I'm going to go single red. Oh, offsides. I'm hoping that was the actual player, not. Okay, he man marked him. I like that. So he man marked him. So that seemed to work out pretty well for him. That's what he paused for, to man mark him. So maybe that's the answer to it, right? You start to learn the managers. There's that low driven. Told you guys. Low driven to the corner. That's his specialty instead of the finesse. Powered at about probably 40-50%. Probably a little more than I wanted. Oh, what a ball. Was that was not even Puig. Villa can be a threat though, dude. Villa can be a threat. He's got the blitz curler. He has somewhat heading ability. Platini, dude. Platini don't need the link-up play. He's just a beast anyway. Platini's so good, guys, dude. If you guys don't have him... Oh, wrong move. Meant to go right, left. I gotta straighten that out. Van Dyke again. Absolute monster. I could have just cleared that, I know, but it's alright. I wanted to try to keep it because the game was almost over. Alright, next game. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having some fun, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having some fucking fun, which is always a good thing. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back. What's your guys' take? It's great to have you guys on too, by the way, while I'm playing, dude. It makes such a difference. Once you got some boys to play with and throw ideas off of and talk football with, it's hard to not do it, you know? Hey, that's a good call. What's up, Ibaram? How are you, buddy? Alright, let's see what we get out of this, boys. Alright. So far, that Villa goal is my favorite. But that give and go after the flick on between Vinny and Pele was pretty sick, too. What a ball. Look at that ball. Look at Pele. Oh, it's fine. What a move. Too much, though. Good. Good try. I like this dude's kits. What kits are those? What the hell? Good move. Oh, I fat fingered it. That was my fault. Good Platini. Oh, Bastoni. Yeah, don't mess with Vieira, buddy. You ain't getting that. What? Good. Ah, he cut his run inside. I wonder if I took my finger off sprint there if it would have worked. Forcey McForcerson's over here. What a ball! Look at that ball! Look at this! Yes! Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. The football boys. The football boys. I miss those little dinks. That little dink. Is he going to let me watch it? Right here. Right here. This one. Oh my god, that ball right there was so sick. Who was that? That was Vieira de Puig, guys. Oh my god, and that wouldn't have happened if I didn't have two DMs. Watch this. Look at Pele. Oh, damn it. Too close to Vardiol. Trust me, I know I'm not playing like the best players, but that has nothing to do with my player connecting that pass. You know what I mean? Maldini, you're a monster. Good. Look at Edo. Yes. Look at Pele making the run. Oh, it wasn't on yet. I couldn't force it. Perfect. Let my defense get in. Look at that, though. Oh. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Out to Eto. What? How did he not complete that? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's some bullshit. Dude. And then you guys do that. It plays the wrong fucking play. Unbelievable lucky little bitch, dude. Look at this. I had the ball and it plays the wrong pass. I don't know if that was smart assist. Look at this. Of course he's not going to watch because it's a dog shit goal. Unreal, guys. Oh my god. This is the one thing about eFootball, man. I wish I knew if that was smart assist or not that caused it. Takes forever to shoot, forever to, you know, like that little shit after the good stuff. It's like, they're like, nope, it's too good of a game, we can't. What happened? Oh. We got to sabotage it somehow. And that's when the bullshit starts. Bro, this dude is terrible. Come on, Puig. What kind of touch was that, Samuel? Look at this. Who would play that ball? Look at that. Switched over. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Vieira's passes. Holy shit, guys. I'm not giving you another lucky one, you little bitch. You're going to have to earn it if you want this one. And yet it could have happened there. What in the hell is this dude playing? All-out presser? I got my red up. I'm going to put it back. Oh, can you guys tell me how to switch my jerseys to a different team, by the way? They like change it and I can't find it. I like how they copied off of EA with the glowing stuff, but why not? It works. It looks cool on the virtual pitch. Oh, it's supposed to be a diagonal. That's why he runs inside. That makes actually more sense. I did not want that touch, but that's okay. Boom, give and go. Oh, hit it. Oh. This is Forcer Mick Forcerson. Look at that. Give and go. Oh! I'm not going to lie. That was not what I was going for, but I'll take it. Oh, get in. Oh, my God. Oh, dude. Oh, that move would have been sick. Oh, oh, dude, I love Platini, boys. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Platini, bro. He's so smooth and explosive. I like that classic 10, too. That classic 10, I don't care if it's not meta. I'm up. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. We're going to try this. Oh, remember this play? Remember this one? Well, it didn't work how it used to work, but I'll take it. I needed to have Pele. I didn't want Puig being the one to shoot. I should have just let Puig shoot. Did they nerf give and goes, guys? They did, didn't they? Oh, you never give Platini a shot like that, bro. Even though he didn't do nothing with it, but... Oh, I tried. Should have took my sprint off. I remember sometimes those didn't go all the way, so that's kind of scary. Yes. Yep. Look at that. Oh my God, guys. The football. The football. The football. But here's what I think the meta would be if I keep playing eFootball. Here's what I think it would be. You guys tell me how right I am. If I get in the higher divisions, it's pure pressure. Dude, the passes and stuff, oh my God. Nothing beats it, guys. Nothing beats this passing. That's crazy. But I bet you what you get with the rats in this is just pure pressure. And then mixed with trying to force like that. What? To get shit like whatever the fuck just happened for him to get that. Yes. And then they'll throw in like trying to force like the the link up stuff. But dude, here's the thing. That man marking the last player did worked out perfect. I should have done it different. Good. Van Dijk is shut down, dude. Oh, Van Dijk is shut down. And I actually like Puig, too, dude. I like how he feels on the ball. He reminds me of like a... You know what who Puig plays like? He's like a Pedri mixed... He's like a Pedri and a Gavi mixed. Because I personally... Oh, they're both good. But I personally like Pedri better. But Puig's like a mix of them. Dude, this dude and his lucky goals, bro. What the fudge kind of throw was that? That's how you work the ball up. How? Oh, of course it rolls out. Let's get another one on him. Damn it. Hey, a lot of players right there would have gave that ball up. But that's what I love is that, like, you actually have to have, like, a plan in place. Whereas, like, in FC, once you go constant pressure, which I know in this the pressure's hard too, and it's the shift is to the defense. It's easier to win the ball defensively. But you got to actually have just a little bit of skill. And if you don't, you might get a couple of those shitty goals, but possession's what's going to kill you, right? So what happens in FC is every one of your players marks every one of theirs, basically, defensively. So everyone's running around, and you don't have much time to think. And it's sort of like that in eFootball, except the passes, if you pass quick, if you don't know your pass and you take even an extra second, you're going to get stripped and scored on if you're keeping the ball. But as long as you're thinking 2 and 3 passes ahead, you can typically have an open pass. And it's hard, dude. It's hard. If you take that one mistake where you go, oh, I don't see an open player, you're screwed if you try to keep the ball like that. So, like, even against this, if there's a skilled player and you think for a second he's going to outsmart you defensively and you're going to need even an extra second before you make that pass, then just clear it out. because you will get stripped in eFootball and you will be made to pay, right? But if you're smart enough and you have 1, 2, 3, 4 passes ahead thought out, you can really have advantage keeping possession and playing football. And that's huge, because that's one of the things that I loved about FC this year, is they made passing so much more important. All right, let's get this promotion. Nothing like cold water. I'll tell you, my whole family's getting over the flu, including myself, the influenza A, man. It feels good to be able to somewhat... I'm getting there, you know. I got a day or so left, but I'll be there. But it like messes with your head, dude. Your head gets all unclear. It's bad. Hey, can they see my link up, guys? Like on their screen, does that line show? I'm sure it does, right? See, I need to play a top opponent, or like a more solid opponent. If I remember correctly, the right flick does automatic moves now, but it doesn't do the moves you want. You still got to do like right flick to left, or is it left flick to right? I know they both do different things. I'll have to test it out. You do your direction first, if I remember correctly.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match. Nigeria against Flamengo.
There's a direction second. Gotcha. Guys, is it directional stick first or second on skill moves? Okay, so it's... What a ball. Look at that ball. Ah. Come on, Villa, get up there for us. Good, Van Dyke. What a ball. Look at that ball. Took me out after. Right stick direction, then left stick. Gotcha. Whoops. Yes. Oh, you got lucky, bro. You're in, Via. Put a little pressure on him. Oh, I gave up a goal by being an idiot. Nope. He's trying to force it to Holland. He must love him some Holland. Good ball. Everything's just a little too slow. I was going to say, play him. Yes. Rocket, back post. Or go near post. Alright, here's the play, guys. Here it is. Oh, no, I switched players too soon. It's alright, I'll go short. Get a corner. Good, okay. Now I remember it. Now here's the play. Boom. 6-yard box. So the direction you choose goes as second. So say I wanted to do a move and go right, I would do the move, like I could go up with the right stick, then right, and then it will take me right. Or no, you're right, the direction. I'll have to test it out. I just have to feel it. Should have went into the training thing. I still like doing my own moves because the right stick flick doesn't always choose the best ones. Which I like how they at least give you the options still. What are you cooking up, buddy? Trying to play wide. Pele. Oh. Hit it. Yes. Oh, we had it too. Last second, he freaking loses it. Yep, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, didn't get enough on it. Feet. Yep. Lay it back. You're through. Oh my god, dude. I'm one pass away, guys. One pass away. Get out of here with that force stuff. The roulette doesn't work as good in eFootball, huh? Look at Vieira with the touch of a king. Oh, one pass through. There it is. Oh. I walked into that one. See, right there, guys. Did you see how it made my defender go slow motion? That's what I don't like. What is that? They need to fix that. Or is that what they do to help you with your link-up shit? That's what I don't like, though. Look, there we go. Samuel Eto's through now. Goal. Oh, he moved his keeper. It's L1 click in, right? Yeah, L1 click in. There it is. Goal. Oh, Pele, you overran it. Goal. What a goal, boys. What a goal. Passing, moving, champion stuff, baby. Dude, goalkeeper movement's kind of pointless now, though, if you know what I mean, because now that there's Smart Assist just picks where the goalie's not anyway. So silly, huh? See what I mean, though? Some of the beautiful stuff gets overlooked by that. You see what I mean? Because he guessed right again. He guessed the right way, but it changed my shot. But what am I going to do? Not use it and then my opponents use it? Come on. Now, there is plenty of places where Smart Assist does screw you, though. I will say that. Back post. Perfect. He held strong, man. He held strong. Held me to the very last minutes of the first half. Pele's loving his new role, I'll tell you that much. Oh, wait. Pele didn't change. Never mind. I subbed out Bashio. And I got to remember to use my subs, though, too, because I can take advantage of that big time. I got some truly super subs. Man, they get on you like white on rice. Yep, see if you hold it for even 1 second too long. But two can play this game, bro. I'll pressure the shit out of you, too. We'll go both ways. Pele's a beast, dude. Look at that ball. That was a tough layoff to ask him to do, though. What a touch! Oh, you dummy. Look at this. Oh. Unreal. Pele's ball right here. Oh, they're not going to show it, of course. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. I've had more highlights in this game that I'm actually, liking. I don't... the finish was cool, but, dude, that Pele ball was so sick. Pele's an absolute beast, bro. Oh, he got one back. I can't even think. I'm thinking about how the fuck that happened. Did I try to play the ball and lose it? Let's see. Oh, my Van Dijk won it. My Van Dijk won it over his Holland. But, I mean, that happens in real football, to be fair. Right into him. Get out of here, bro, with your bullshit. I'm going off for red right now. This dude just going for kick and runs, eh? Get out of here. I ain't do it too, buddy. And you ain't gonna like when I start doing it. Too obvious what I was going for. Took him out. Stupid play by me because I had the ball one back already. So now I got to do it again.
Coming on to replace him is number 22, Messi.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I just got spared. How do you roll the ball out with your keeper again? Click in the right. Okay, so L1 and click in the right stick is dropping the ball. Or sorry, moving your keeper. How do you roll the ball out again, guys? That's what I was trying to do there. I want to show this guy that you don't got to kick and run, that you can play football and still beast it if there's no delay. Look at Villa. He didn't do the move properly. He didn't step over to go backwards. Okay, so it's right stick direction first. Good. Okay, now okay. I got it, Phil. The right stick direction, Phil. Thank you, bro. Okay, now I see it. So even if I push the left stick forward after I go right, I'm going to go right. I love it. Oh, Beckenbauer stops it. Like, hey, I won the ball. Trying to get all this testing and live matches out of the way now. No. I was going to say, you little lucky bastard. Vieira, you're a monster. Double tap R2 to drop it. Damn it, okay. Got it.
Substitution for Nigeria. Number 9, Hazard. Number 16.
Pressure this, shithead.
Coming on the field. Number 6, Vinicius Junior. Number 11, Felix.
Obviously, in a close game, I wouldn't be doing this, but... Oh, he read me easily. Man, for these guys, like, probably playing eFootball a lot, they, like, do not get football. They do not get football or eFootball. They don't get either one. Look at Puig. Good stuff. Oh, Puig. Goal. Oh, what? No penalty on the play, referee. That's a flag on the play. Oh, shit. Good. What a ball. Oh, damn it.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Good Puig. Ah. I know what you're going for every time. All right. Can't say I didn't give him 7 million chances to try to come back by kind of goofing off. All right, there it goes. Man, I'm supposed to go be playing rivals now. Should I even do it? What do you guys think? Do you want to check out how that gameplay looks and then come back, or just keep playing eFootball? What do you guys? You're the guest. You're the audience. You tell me. It's up to you guys. I have 10 games over there left to get my rewards. Let's just go feel it out. Let's just see for a sec. I mean, maybe I play one game over there and then that's it, you know? Damn, do they have more coins coming this year? It's weird. It seems like they do. Maybe they do. Yeah, bro, let's just check out the gameplay. I mean, 11 o'clock on a Sunday. If gameplay's not good now, when will it be good? I really don't have much desire to play FC, but it's good to, like, compare. It's a totally different pace. I don't know, dude. I'm really enjoying eFootball. Which national player? See, I haven't even been looking. Am I going to be able to get one even? I just started, so I don't even know if I'll be able to get one. Oh, yeah, I have this coming up too, by the way. Wait, not qualified. How? Oh, you have to re-qualify each time. I'm assuming, you guys should check if you have this. I'm assuming since I qualified already, then now I just have to I have to show that I'm playing still. Oh, they moved it to 6-minute halves too. They moved it to 6-minute halves. I don't know, dude. I really don't even... I wasn't even thinking about FC Pro. That was like my main goal going in. That's how much this gameplay shit screws you up, dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's so easy to just... I mean, I qualified still, but... Then I'm not even playing now because of this shit. Fuck it, dude. Let's play eFootball, dude. Let's play eFootball. There hasn't been one negative thing yet. I want to see if this gets negative as I go up. Let's play some eFootball, guys. I remember Division 3's around where it can get negative. Let's see. You know what I mean? I've given up the tackle back goals and all this stuff that pisses you off typically, but when you have a chance to play football and the damn servers aren't fucking with you, it really takes away a lot of the negativity. I want to see something real quick. See, so I have 6, so I can do a ton of random ones. Let's see that. Right, Boompa. Alright, let's play. Boom. I mean, it's simplified too, dude. I'm kind of in the mood for that. The only thing is I could see it eventually getting... Although I got a decent amount of players now to where, like, check it out. Like, if I play events... PvP events... Go get this 50. Platini on the right, eh? I don't like that. I like Patini in the middle. Damn, I like this team that I have. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have enough good players to where... Oh, my God, and Eto's on the bench. Forget that. It's more like this is what it should be like. What a team, bro. Is Nkunku on loan to AC Milan, or did he get traded there from Chelsea? I wonder. Alright, let's hope. Hopefully we're playing... Oh yeah, never mind. This is an event. This might be my best event team, this Italian Cup one. Because the game's definitely got its shortcomings, which they all do, as we know. But, bro, you look at some of the goals in the football... It's been a lot of fun. So the biggest thing about eFootball is you can play some great football with the pace of play. When you're playing FC, it's got the arcade feel. Even though they sharpened up passing, even though they made a lot of improvements without a doubt, you can play more actual football. The give and goes, the up, back, and throughs, they're all more realistic. Now, what do you have to fight through? You have to fight through the smart assist, right? You have to fight through that, like the link-up play stuff, which we found the answer to. You simply got to know, like, if the link-up play goes to, like, a striker, you got to maybe man-mark the striker or mark the player playing the ball. So it's the key man and then the central figure, whatever their names are, it doesn't matter. It's the passer and the receiver. You have to mark one or both. Typically, you're going to mark the higher up the pitch, right? Because sometimes it's a defensive mid, a wing back. And if you don't man mark, you're going to have to really make sure you manually mark that player tight, which is still part of football, right? So you can absolutely play through, I would say, the shortcomings in this game. Do I wish they didn't have smart assist? Would it be that much better? Of course. The game would be way better without smart assist. Like, it blows my mind it's even in the game. But, like you see here, the pace of play, just passing and moving. You don't want to get caught holding the ball, right? But the ability you have to make plays is so much better in this game than it is in FC. As far as make actual football plays. Notice that there's no get the ball, dance in circles 16 times, get the ball again, try to dance in more circles. People are starting to, in FC, they're starting to spam the rainbows now to get through, and it's working. In bad gameplay, they spam, like, they take big players, big attackers, and run into your defenders just to run through them or get tacklebacks. Like, you have much more of an ability. Just because we're on free kicks right now, a free kick, you can actually practice these, as this player clearly did, and get better at them. And the beautiful thing is each player has a unique feel to their free kicks, right? So as ugly as eFootball can be, if you have like two players that don't know how to play eFootball, the game can be very ugly. The kick and run aspect gets a little out of hand at times for sure, but it is defendable. Like you see here, that was a long diagonal play. Notice how my defender did that stopping motion. What's your way around that? you have to press super cancel L2 R2. Is that stupid? It's so stupid. But again, can you play around that? I think so. Pressing L2 R2, right? Now, there's going to be players that are really ratty, just like every game, and then you're going to have to battle this stuff, and it's going to get tiresome. It's going to get old having to do it when your player shouldn't be defender shouldn't be stopping because of some link up play, and because it takes forever to shoot sometimes, and there's certain things that are going to get old, just like in FC. But overall, the ability to play football and to fight through the nonsense in eFootball is definitely better than anything in FC, right? And shout out to Boomfa because he made another great point. That is definitely a huge shortcoming that FC has done better than anybody, right? They have... I gave way too much space there. And then my keeper not moving was silly. But the ability to manually change your runs in FC is a huge plus. That was a huge mistake by me. I moved my defender out of the way, just not focusing. But my keeper should have came out more there for sure. So just, there's little things like that you have to get through, for sure. If you're, and I'm sort of nitpicking there too. Great turn, great, almost finished by Adriano. But beautiful, realistic turn, realistic movement. I wasn't dancing in circles, right? These kind of things are huge. We're going to pull our center back up to Mori. And we're going to do a flick on corner from the near post. Wasn't able to win it. I don't know why my defender ran that way there. Good. Good ball there to Eto. And another corner. We go short. Good. There it is. Oh. Oh, super cancel is R1, R2. I'm thinking about, and what a goal to tie it back up by Adriano. Beautiful finish, and that's the other thing, man, is just the animations, the realism. Now, FC's got much better this year. 25 was way worse. But when you look at the goals, the animations and stuff too, it's just, in a game right now in FC that's done a great job coming back from FC25, they missed the biggest, most important error. They said they fixed it, but they didn't. I refuse to believe that they thought that their Band-Aid, making the game quicker, making passing quicker, adding the animations that were making the game lethargic. I refuse to believe that they honestly thought that was going to fix an issue that truly needs them to address their servers, to dig in and almost restart the game, which is going to cost a lot of money. Clearly they don't want to spend. But I refuse to believe that they honestly thought that fix would work. They're going to say they did, because what's happening right now is the gameplay, for whatever reason, everyone's finally speaking on it. Something I've been talking about for a long time, but just now finally everybody started experiencing it more. So whatever caused that, I don't know. Because for me, the gameplay is so bad, it didn't get much worse. Let's say like 10% worse, but it's already between 10% and 80% at best. And 80% is rare. If you get the game 80% of what it should be, that's rare. Now think of how crazy that is. Let's say this right now is 95% of what it should be, eFootball, meaning like the lag is like, let's say maybe 5% based on me and my opponent and our connection together, okay? So think about in FC, you're playing every game. Oh my goodness. There you go. You see some shortcomings there. So this kind of stuff happens. Trash goal. Can I work around it? Yes. I'm going to focus the second half and I'll do much better. But that's the one thing you're going to face in these types of, let's call them B-rated games. But eFootball, if you put the time in, has the ability, if you as a player play it as an A-rated game, it can be an A-rated game. You're going to play a ton of B, C, D, and F-rated players because, yes, the most skilled players are in FC. It's just a fact. I mean, this player I'm playing against, his strategy is literally running into me, okay? He doesn't know how to build the ball up, how to play. So I'm going to focus on trying to play football and beat him, and we'll see how it goes. But this is what you're going to have to face sometimes, right? That was the build-up play. Why did my defender run through it? We don't know. Why does eFootball not get rid of some of this stuff? We don't know. Why did they add smart assist? We don't know. But that's the stuff you're going to have to fight through. That's just a fact. I'm not. If we sit here and act like the game's perfect, then you're just going to be disappointed later, right? But if you're sick of the bad gameplay, yes, you can absolutely turn this into a good football game. I mean, some of the goals you can score in this game, right, are tremendous. Much more realistic when you score your best goals here than anything in FC. Very good tackle there. Very good turn by Baggio. Very good tackle. Oh, what? Good. Why wouldn't he shoot the ball? Now, see what I mean? You seen right there? Why wouldn't he shoot the ball there? Super unrealistic. So you look at my opponent's goal, right? He gets rewarded. My opponent gets rewarded for running into me with a crap team, no good football, right? I got some of the best players in the game, so I'm paying, me and all of you guys are paying hundreds of dollars for our best players, Michael Platini, one of the best attacking mids, to not be able to take a shot on an open net. That's the stuff that kills this game a lot of times. Roberto Baggio, never shot under pressure before, can't hit a ball on net from 6 yards out. So it's just some silly things that's why this game is truly a B-rated game. But again, you can make it an A-rated game. You're gonna just have to get used to playing these types of B-rated players and know that this is going to be the outcome sometimes. You might be whooping them the whole time, and then they run into one of your defenders, and they get a goal. And this is just an event, but it's up to you on if you want to deal with this or not. Now, do tacklebacks happen in FC? Yes, but not nearly like eFootball hasn't touched it. These are as bad as they've ever been since I started playing eFootball. It's a complete joke. It's unrealistic, right? Look, I mean, you can't do a goddamn thing. So you can literally make a living in this game as a no-skill player that just runs into players, and you're going to get a decent amount of goals. It's a complete and utter joke, right? It's a complete and utter joke. But what can you do? You have to make your decision. You either do that or, like, I'm choosing to play this over some terrible gameplay FC, right? And notice that when you're good at football, you don't automatically just run into the player because it's not football. It's not how it works, right? But these losers do it because they don't know how to play football. They would rather waste their time doing this than trying to make good plays. They don't get happy when they score like good goals, right? Like right there, instead of trying to do a move and then I lost the ball, I could have just pressed forward and like ran into him, and maybe that would have got me through on goal. I don't know. But I'm trying to actually dribble around my opponent. I'm trying to actually play football. I'm not trying to just run forward and run into my opponent. So if you're counting so far, he's got 2 goals by just running into me. Not one of my passes, not one of my hold-up plays can go through. I don't understand it. I don't understand if it's a handicap or what, but this feels like ridiculous. Adriano hasn't been able to hold up the ball once. Not even one time. Look at this. He's literally trying to force his little build-up shit. Or his little diagonal ball. There you go. I'll do it too. I don't know, guys. So that's the stuff you got to look at. Like, I recorded this game. If I post this game, even just if I was my opponent, if I say I was in the blue, forget this. Forget saying, look at, why did my Baggio stop? His player ran through me. Why did my Baggio stop there? Makes no sense whatsoever. Makes no sense whatsoever. But if I posted this game, everyone's going to laugh at me, bro. And you know what I mean? Everybody's going to laugh at me. Like, dude, you're not playing FC because you don't want to be challenged. You want to play these loser players. And that's just the truth. And if you guys watched it back compared to FC, now in other games it was great football, but which game do you get? Like, which one is it? You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense. It won't make sense to people why anybody would waste their time on this game, right? And that's where I got to look at content-wise. Is my content going anywhere with FC right now? Absolutely not. I'm not anybody. I'm lower rated. But what kind of football? If I'm talking good football here in this game, who is going? Okay, so then I say, oh, events are more for losers, like lower level players. Okay, cool. What other modes are there? I saw you play League. That looked pretty cool. What else? Yeah, so, yeah, there's League. Oh, you can go spend your money on players. Okay, cool. But where am I going to play with them at? Like, do they have gauntlets and tournaments? And, oh, no. You can either go play events against all these lower level players, and get ran into a bunch of times, or you can play League. You see what I'm saying? So you got to really be honest with it. Like, how bored are you going to get just playing League? And then when you play events like that, like, what's weird though is that was my regular team. But who's going to want to go get ran into a bunch? Now let's see the level of this player. It's a Division 2 player. So let's check him out real quick and see. I mean, he was horrendous. He doesn't have the games in there. Oh, let's see if he... Let's see. Hey, GG's, bro. Do you play just eFootball or do you play any other games too? I'm trying to decide between this and FC right now. And the other games have been good, but that was pretty ugly, that game. Oh, damn. So, of course. I want to ask him his opinion. Like, if he says that was like a good football game and that's what to expect from this all the time, he's a Division 2 player. Well, then why would you want to play this game, you know? Like, if we watch that back right now, if we watch that game back, there was zero good football. And then the rewarding goals, if you look at the goals that were scored, every one of them was from a bad pass by my opponent, and then he ran into my defender. Laughing for Hong Kong. He might be an American South Korean, though. If that's how good the connection was with a South Korean, that's impressive. Yeah, all of his stuff's private, so I can't see like if it is or not. But yeah, that was bad though, dude. So that's a Division 2 player in eFootball. So here's my argument. Let's play devil's advocate. okay, bro, so you're going to play this game, and basically I'm going to go back to FC23, or FC25, sorry, with tacklebacks. Well, yeah, if your opponent chooses to, but why would they choose to? Well, he just got 3 goals off you. Why would he not? You know how rats are, bro. Who's not going to just run into you? Well, I mean, if he wanted to, though, he could have tried to pass it. And you know what I mean? Like, you can't just look at the good stuff. You got to look at the bad, too. Like, UFL is the same way. I try to tell people. Dude, that's every video. I said it at the beginning. This may not last. Everybody's comments. That's why I shared those comments. Like, once you play to a certain... That was just an event game. Now, each league game has been good so far, but I haven't played one good opponent. I've said it before every game. So you have to look at that, because no matter how good the football can be, losers like that laughing for Hong Kong are going to be there trying to run into you over and over and over. Now, I don't care if it's a 10-year-old loser or a 30-year-old loser, right? Because, and here's why I say that. I was 10, 15, which he's not, I know. But I was 10, 15, 20 before too. That, all we wanted to do was emulate real football. Like, that's all you wanted to do when you were younger. This whole rat thing, that's a new concept. That's like some loser, new age thing where it's like, oh, and there's not even rewards. Like, look, I don't even need to play events, but I wanted to go back and play them because I whenever I play events, you kind of get the real, more of a real take on what the game, the scape of the game is. But I don't need, my team is fine. Like, I'm not buying players in this game. I'm not doing any of that. Like, I have maybe like one center back eventually. But there's so many terrible players in this game. Like, you play much here. So if I leave this, we'll go play the FC game now. But that's enough. Like, that, you have to look at those things, because what happens is you get buckled into a game, and then you go end up losing certain games, and instead of playing good football, you're losing to tacklebacks a bunch. Who wants to do that? I watched a pro game. I remember sharing that one video of that pro game, and it was actually the big popular guy. Him and the other guy were mirroring the same play style. I remember breaking down the video, and I think they were both going for some shit. They're both long ball counter or quick counter. They're both quick counter, trying to like play through balls. And all they did was run into each other the whole time and they went for tacklebacks and then through balls. Tacklebacks, through balls. It was the ugliest game, and the title of the video was, I played number 1 in the world as number 10 or something. It was number 10 versus number 1. And it was a complete and utter joke. Yeah, so we can look at the good parts of football, but I mean, dude, you got to think. UFL by far has the biggest, like, low skill loser players. Who do I consider a loser? I consider you a loser if you play a football game to not play football. Like, if I turn this game on and I find a cheat code kind of like PC where I can make my opponent not move and get the win, or where I go, oh, passing's not working, but the gameplay's bad, I'm just going to run into my opponent. I think I'll end up running through him, right? I'm a loser. Because what is the point? That's not realistic. You're using something broken in the game, which is all but cheating. Oh, it's not my fault, it's allowed in the game. Imagine growing up playing football with your friends in the backyard, right? Soccer in America, right? And we're playing soccer, and next thing you know, your friend's terrible, right? He keeps getting tackled, he loses the ball, and he starts picking up the ball and running it down and throwing it in the goal and saying, that's a goal. And then we go, no, it's not. And he's like, there's no ref here. There's no ref here. It's not my fault. That's a goal. I got it into the goal. You should have stopped me. That's a goal. It's not my fault. I'm just playing. It's the same concept, guys. It's the same concept. Because there is no such thing as throwing the ball in the goal. Guess what? There's no such thing as running through defenders. There's no such thing as playing bad passes, but then following up your pass knowing you can run into that defender and get it before they can play it. That is eFootball trash. Why only eFootball? Because UFL, it's a different it's like kind of ping pong. The way their mechanics work, you can't do those types. And it was like that in FC last year, but they got rid of it. Now Konami has not touched it clearly, and it's like, for me to not play eFootball this long and for that to still be in there, just like in UFL where the cross glitches are back and shit, guys, they're never going to fix it. So what does that tell me? It tells me that all the low level players that aren't good enough to play FC, they want it in the game, because if they didn't, Konami would start seeing the numbers go down and they would find out what to fix, right? That's why they add smart assist. That's why. So we could sit here and look at the good stuff all day long, but the bottom line is, as long as losers like that dude I just played are in eFootball and make up the majority of the player base, that game is going to keep stuff like that in. Because if you take away those tacklebacks, if they did what EA Sports did, that game is, what, 2-1 me? Maybe even 2-0, because I think all three of them were tackleback goals. I don't even think he got one good one. But either way that you look at it, nobody realistically that wants to play good football is going to choose eFootball. That's just the fact. I'm not saying that I'm against it, but I'm also not going to sit there and play. Like, who wants to watch that? How would I be able to sit there and do content, truly do content? Oh, crap. I got all these on. I'm working on these two evolutions. She's going to be a beast, by the way, and Havertz already is. He just needs some pace. But how am I going to sit there and do content about real football when you go play some loser that's Division 2 in eFootball that has zero ability to pass or move or do anything good, and he just runs into you the whole time? That's literally, I guarantee that's how that dude got to Division 2. So you're basically lying to people if you're telling them they're a skilled player or use skill to play eFootball. No. You're basically lying to them. Unless you say, go have fun, you might not win, and then it's going to be like, well, wait, what's the point? Why would I play? Part of football is winning and competing and climbing the ranks. So you're telling me I can go enjoy good football and lose to some douchebag that's going to make Division 2, Division 1, and who's a terrible player? That dude might not have ever even played football. So I just want to make sure I break it down all the way why these other games never, ever, ever take over. You're looking at a game that's in its worst crisis ever right now with gameplay, and it still has way more players in eFootball. Guys, there's a reason for that. There's a reason. As much as all this shit might suck to hear for people, it's just the truth. So how about this question? Why, other than that all the losers like to use it because they suck, why do you have any alternative reason why eFootball didn't get rid of tacklebacks but FC got rid of them? The only tacklebacks you see in FC are when there's bad gameplay. eFootball doesn't have that problem. Why is there still tacklebacks then? If there's any alternative reason, I'd love to hear it. Alright, let's see how this goes. Welcome to eFoot, or welcome to FC. Yeah, it sucks, man. I'd be so much happier if eFootball, but yeah. Does anybody have answers to those questions? Like, how could you still have that in your game? What a run. What a run. What a run. What a goal. Manually connected little biatch. It was all about the run, though. But not every attacking midfielder places himself there. Xavi's so good at the placement. A lot of them will hide behind the defenders. So that's why I said good goal. Xavi, I'm telling you, his fucking runs and placement. I gotta be careful though. This dude's got like set plays and shit. Gameplay feels great right now. Maybe that's the key. I can only stream and play Sunday night after. Honestly though, it may still be worth it over eFootball with that. Like again, you can do what you want to do. Like you can make it a good game, but it doesn't matter how good I make it as a game. I fucked that up. Doesn't matter how good I make it as a game. If my opponent's going to just try to run into me the whole time, then what am I going to do? If he's successful at it, there's nothing I can do besides not play the game. I gave him that tie back. That was my fault. Should be 3-1 right now. What a touch, Futre. That was equivalent to like a tackle back, eh? He'll never learn. See, this is the lower skill player I'm talking about. Like, terrible defense. Tackle back, but we'll take it. What? I turned him. Get out of here with that shit, bro. That was my fault. I forced it. Good, Ramirez. Little beast, you. Oh my god. Yeah, shame on eFootball, bro. Shame on eFootball. They have this in the bag, dude. They have it in the bag, but they can't figure it out. Look at this. That's all. He hasn't had one football run, not one football build-up. He's trying to get it in the corner. Like, they have this in the bag. See what I'm saying? You see that pass? That was a football run and football play. Like, I'm making those runs in. I'm not trying to sit and go dance in the corner of the fucking box. Or, yeah, sit at the 6-yard line because the defense sits too far back. Look at this. Why did he just run by that? This dude don't even know who he's passing to. He's moving too fast for his own knowledge. See what I'm saying? He just stumbled by. Yeah, eFootball is dropping the bag, bro. Look, he's going for tackle back. See, that's what these lower level players do. But notice what didn't occur. He couldn't get the tackle back because it's not bad gameplay. eFootball, why would you still have tackle backs in your game? trash, bro. I gotta talk trash. You know I got to. Wait, didn't even have me connected to a player. Hey, you should join my stream. I want to know, like, for being such a rat loser, like, what division and rank do you get? Because I have a feeling that you lose a lot. Am I right? Let's see if we can get him on stream. We gotta get him on stream. See if we can get him on here. He's playing hockey. Just rat loser trash. How would you even be having like fun playing like this? Like 0 manual plays, 0 football at all. Look at that. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's football. Let's see if we can get this trash can on here. You see what I mean though by passes and stuff? Think about being this loser and being happy playing like that. Like, there's no way. Wait, where's the dude at? I don't get it. He's not showing up on my thing. What's this, some kind of hack loser or some shit like that? How come he's not showing up on the PlayStation Network? That's so weird to me. I guarantee this loser is a low division, low level too. But you know what's funny though? What's funny though? I would be playing eFootball right now, but why? Like, I'd love to talk to Konami. Like, do you see this trash they put out? Clearly, you guys know what's better football. How are you guys not responding by fixing the dumb shit that you can fix? Gameplay feels good, bro. Just playing a rat. That's it. But the gameplay feels good. But I'd much rather be playing eFootball's gameplay. But they can't fix common shit. Like, if I had the director of eFootball in front of me, I'd be like, look at this shit. Anybody who loves football would be playing your game if you guys weren't idiots. Why are you catering to lower skill player when you have the best pace of football game and, like, everything? Like, no one wants to play air hockey. No one signed up to play air hockey. Nobody signed up to play air hockey. It's kind of what you gotta do. You're way offsides, you fucking idiot. You better be offsides, yeah. See what I'm saying, though? He plays 0 football, air hockey player. Oh my god, get the pass through. Look, he's not even passing anybody in particular. He's playing air hockey. What a loser, bro. Why would you even waste your time? Can't move. Can't do nothing against that. But it's pointless. He's literally just doing this. That's what he's doing. So I was one pass off from making that through. It's not even football. It's not even football. Look how bad he is. He's fucking terrible. It's such a joke. Air hockey. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, but the Canadians got bought out. Now it's sand. It's Saudi Arabia. Look, this is why. This guarantee this dude's a low division, low level player. Because you can't play like this and sustain it. It's all air hockey trash. Look, what am I supposed to do? He's just pinging. He's just dink, 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 dink. Zero football. Have you ever seen football played how this loser's playing it? I can't even do it like I can't even like I don't want to play like that. You know what I mean? Like I can't even make myself do that to like to try, like, you know what I mean? Oh my god, dude. Why is there that little delay there? Like, I don't even think I could do it. Overall, the gameplay is better than typical. Look, see what I'm saying? There's that delay still for me, dude. I tried to do just the same exact play there. I had a 4-on-2 in the attack, and I couldn't play the ball up. I don't know, guys. I can't decide. Look, I can't keep up now. I can't move. There's nothing I can do. Guarantee this is a lower... Watch. So what? Let's watch. If this was a good player, my only question to you guys, if this is a good player, he's going to be up there in divisions, right? So let's ask. Let's see if we can get him, and let's ask. So then the question becomes this. If this is how the gameplay is, and you can lose to players 4 divisions lower, because if at this time, and these players aren't playing UFL or anything either, so I guarantee when he sends his division, that's going to be a lower level player that uses advantage. The way he's playing like an air hockey player. I guarantee it. Look, he didn't even show up under my thing. I have to go back and look at my stream to get him. Let's see if he'll accept. Guarantee it's a low division player. So I don't really know what to choose. It's like you got to either choose go play a bunch of terrible players over at efootball with good, like, without any delay, or you got to play against them here, but you can't keep up. Like when he's passing and moving like that, I literally cannot move. I don't know if you noticed my Van de Ven. He ran in the total wrong direction, meaning he's an entire, when the dude cut right and Van de Ven cut right, he's an entire, like, you push your this is what the uproar's about. You're pushing your analog stick left and then right. When you push it to go right, he's just now reacting left. And overall, that wasn't like even bad compared to how bad it is. So when gameplay's like that and you're seeing all the comments like that, which one are you going to choose? That becomes the question. Hence why, like, I tested out eFootball before I even played because I knew that was coming. I'll take my goals over any of his goals because every single one was just air hockey. All right, so hold on. So let me... Yeah, that's a good point. Boom. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure to get this on here because the question is, why wouldn't any of these players be higher division players? If they were good, they would be in the higher divisions. So it's never like, oh, well, you just lost, man. It's fine. That's what people say. It's like, no, dipshit. If you're watching, you can see when players can't move. You can see it. And if you're too dumb to break down the plays and see the difference there, then at least ask yourself why they would lose all their other games but magically. Like, it's not a coincidence when I call these players out that I'm always right. I would at least be wrong once. Notice that every single player that I call out like this has been a low division player. There hasn't been one, not even one. Just think about that. Every single rat that I've called out. This by far has been the worst weekend for this, where it's not even one time where it's like equal, right? Either I am totally like moving better than my opponent, or vice versa, right? It's never, I haven't had one where it's like equal and we're competing. All right, let's see. Here it is. Let's see. S3M6. And it looks like underscores. And then that's the weird thing too. Why isn't he showing up under my thing? S3M6. Let's look him up. Look. Look. He's not blocked or anything either. Look, there's a bunch of them. Look. How many times has this happened too? It's the same shit every time. That's his name though. S3M6. That's it. I'm looking at it right here, dude. Oh, if I go to sent requests, watch. So look, he doesn't show up, but then watch this. It wouldn't have let me request them. So something's weird, dude. So look. Since I played against him, see? Look, he's not blocked. 250 hours. But he doesn't show up. Why is that? I'm going to ask. Let's see if we can't get him in a party. Dude, 253 hours. This dude better be Elite Division or Division 1. Let's see. S3M6. No channel. So 253 fucking hours, bro, to be a low division player. Or what I guarantee is a low division player. Let's see. And when he is, I just want you to ask yourself that. If you could do that every single game, you would literally be in Elite Division. No one could keep up. Bing, 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 when your opponent can't move. But why would you be a low division player? Because that's not the game. What you're doing is simply bad gameplay. So I'm going to pass to the point where my opponent can't react if they have bad gameplay. If they don't, and I still was able to put 2 good manual goals past him. Same reason why he was able to switch to his defender after that. Same reason why my Van de Ven's going right when I had already put in another command. And that was good gameplay compared to how bad it is now. It's the same reason everyone's bitching. So the biggest question would be, A, what's the point for like this dude to do that if you're not even succeeding 253 hours of your life and you don't even have one goal, like go to my 2 goals where you're like, hell yeah, where it's like a beautiful slit through ball right into the seams. All you have is a bunch of plays where you're spamming pass because your opponent can't move, working the ball in to the 6 yard or wherever, and then you see what I'm saying, guys? You see the difference? So what's the point? Then they never have an answer. Oh, it's fun to what? You're not succeeding. I'm higher than you. Every single time I've been higher. So you get one win out of it, and then you lose. To have your record, you lose 8 games in between, then get another win or 2. Then lose a bunch, then get another. How is that fun? When you're trying to play the sport of football, but you choose not to learn it. Take Phil, for example. He didn't play football growing up, but he loves the sport. He learned. He's always passing and moving and doing a good job, but he's trying to play football. Imagine if Phil just goes, oh, screw that. I can win by running into players. I can win. I never played football, so I don't care. It would still be a waste of time because who would give a shit? Oh, I just like winning at stuff. Well, you're not winning, dipshit. I'm talking to this guy, not Phil, obviously. You're not winning, dipshit. You're in low divisions. We'll see if he responds, but the reason why it's so important to me is because once... Oh, he has people in here. Once you guys get his division, I just want you to know and ask yourself. So when the Division 6 player does it, and I'm in, let's say, Division 3, okay, or the Division 7 player, or the rank 6 player, and you get rank 3 or 4. And it's like, dude, you're getting lower ranks, lower division by a lot. So ask yourself, if you were them, wouldn't you go, damn, I want to be better. What do I have to do? Maybe if I played actual football, oh, wait, that's what I'm supposed to be doing anyway. That's why I play the game. If everyone had that mindset, half of this shit we have to worry about, we wouldn't have to worry about. That's why I say it all the time. Oh, he blocked that part off, but not his games. Did I invite him to a party? I just want him to send his division, bro. Just to prove my point. Because if you watch that game back, ask yourself, if this player could do that, if that was skill, he would be top tier elite division without a doubt. Yeah, so already we're on to like the worst division ever. Our worst start ever. He would be on his way to the top, like literally top 100 players. Because no one would be able to keep up. And then the skill would be, oh, I'm just the fastest ever. No one can press buttons as fast as me. That's not a thing, dude. It's literally when you have the advantage from delay, that's what you can do. It's a complete and utter joke. So yeah, if I was from Konami, I would be looking at this and going, dude, our game tempo is so much more realistic. Our game tempo is so much more realistic. If we literally just make it to where they can manually run, right? If we make it so they can manually run, we would have all their players. Nobody's going to want to play that air hockey shit anymore. Look at that. Beautiful pass. Beautiful pass. If eFootball started adding shit like that, where you can make the runs nice and shit like that, take away the tackle backs, which all they have to do, copy EA Sports, however they took them away. I just kicked it into him after winning the ball. Kicked it into him. But if they could do that, bro, they would be in first. So I would love to talk to one of them. Like, why the fuck don't they do it? The only reason I could think of is because the lower level players like that shit, because it's kind of a handicap. Like right there, boom. If you could add that in eFootball. Oh, quicker. Oh, he was offsides anyway. I see where you're going. Oh, he read it. What the fuck? What just happened there, guys? Would have been an ugly goal anyway, but... What the fuck? How did she miss that? I stopped it and everything to make sure the aiming was right. Krejci, beautiful defending. Look at that run. Can't beat it. Ah. Paulo, what's up with these weird ass little stops? Good, Krejci. Krejci's a beast, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Do you see what I'm saying? Holy shit. You guys see the glitchiness in my screen or no? Can you guys actually see? I feel like this is one where you guys can see the delay. I could be wrong though. Feels like you could see the glitchiness. That could just be me, like... I see what you want. Oh, I read it too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Precision shooting's on. Always. No, did I get onside? Oh, smart. Dude, that was such a ballsy play by him, bro. Oh, now I know, though. Smart player. Smart, but it ain't going to be enough, bro, because I'll beat you to death with it. Offsides. It's offsides. I can't... I'll have to read your other comment in a sec, buddy. Look at that. No way. The big Sabbath ad man runs. I know, dude. I know, Boomfa. And smart assist too. But again, you're right. You can deal with that. Oh, center back Krejci. Look at Krejci. Notice what happened. So I was glitched out there too. Now I'm not saying my opponent wasn't, but notice that there was no 100-mile-an-hour. Oh, you can't keep up. When I scored against my opponent, notice that. Let's say he was lagged out. I wouldn't even have noticed because I was passing and moving and playing football. I didn't try to spam pass. Like, it's a whole bunch of losers doing loser shit. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, I enjoy eFootball more. I enjoy eFootball and the goals more. But like that last goal I just scored here, I'll show you it. Let's compare it. Shit, we have the ability to compare it. No, that dude wasn't a rat. He wasn't a rat at all. Did I call him a rat? I just think it's not. I think the server, like I was glitching out from the servers. All right, so the screen kept going in and out. So let's look. So here's this goal. So he's trying to build it up here. Manually defending, trying to block his passing lanes. I missed a tackle with Ramirez. Look at that, Krejci. Perfect. Hold off. Now watch this. This is where it gets beautiful. Graham, look at this run. Watch this. Gio to the near post. Lost it there. That wasn't even the goal. Stupid shot by Futre. This is the beautiful pass. I should have done better with that attack, by the way. But, dude, you could see the glitchiness a little bit if you're really watching. Watch here, this pass. Watch. That. Boom! That was my favorite right there. But, yeah, eFootball, like this, I love these types of goals. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, bro, come on. And Gio's a player that I made, by the way. So let's compare that to, like, let's look at, I don't even remember what this one was, but let's take a look. So right off the back, do you see the sharpness difference, though, in FC? You see what I'm saying? You see that sharpness difference there? Which, it's not the end of the world, but I wish eFootball, they did their big redo, and it's just like, you guys couldn't have done anything better than what you did. Like, oh, I still need to know how to switch my jersey in eFootball. Let me know how to switch clubs to switch jersey.
You can play this game, bro. I'll pressure the shit out of you too. We'll go both ways.
Alright, so I cleared out defensively. This part is some of my favorite stuff, though, like what you're about to see here.
That was a tough layoff.
Like, that was sick by Vieira. It wasn't a good pass, but that was this pass right here. That pass is so realistic. If you look back, like how I got it, I get it. Watch. Like that jump right there, I love. This pass right here, hold on. Bad pass by my opponent. But watch how Pele, watch. In FC, if you tried to do this, it would be some weird-ass shit pass. Right? But this is realistic. Watch how he moves his momentum. There's a reason why I did this. Ready? Look at it. See how look how he turns his hips. I love that. I don't know, dude. I'm enjoying. I don't even have a desire to really like keep playing. Like, I don't really care about my rewards. It's such a hard decision, guys. What's Futre go for right now? Oh, man. Such a hard decision. Let's play a Division 3 game. Did I already play a Division 3 game? No. Let's play a Division 3 game. Wish there was just a clear cut. See, now some people would say there's just a clear cut, and I'm giving you the reasons why. Some people say, but dude, like you saw the difference, like, between making passes and trying to set up goals, like passing, versus the like ping 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 ping. That's not football. It's not even real. Nobody passes. You can't do that. It's not football, right? And so it's like, in that sense, would you say that player was a good player in FC? Like, I don't think there's enough idiots out there. I think people go, dude, like, clearly, if you could move your defenders like how he's playing hockey, ping, 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 air hockey, then you could defend them. Similar to air hockey, you're moving your hand, boom, 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 quick, right? But even then, sometimes they get lucky because it's hard, because you have to, like, guess the right direction. So it becomes like a 50-50 guessing game. That's how I know that dude's lower division. But like, what would you say an eFootball trash player is, but that someone might consider him good? Someone who's constantly going for the link up play, maybe someone who you definitely couldn't. No one could look at a tackleback player like that one dude I played in the events. You couldn't. No one would look at him and go, "Oh, that's a good football player." You see what I'm saying? But I could see somebody mistaken in looking at that dude that was just passing it quicker than you could react. Like, oh man, he was good. Even though he's trash. So I wonder what that's equivalent is in when you play eFootball, like what a player people would say he's good, but it's like he ain't good, dude. He just uses exploits. Like what exploit? I guess to me, I think it would be either like a cross spammer or someone spamming the link ups, stuff like that. All right, good. So this dude's been playing a while, clearly, and he has a team he paid for, just like me. Super cancels R1 and R2. I was pressing L2 and R2. Wait. Yeah, that's in FC. Holy shit, I've been super canceling. I've been not even super canceling when I thought I was super canceling. So that means some of the checking to the ball is good. This should be a pretty good game. We'll see. Good meaning like my opponent will be good. He might whoop my ass. But that's still good. So he's got the cross. I didn't even see his manager. Let's see. Who's his manager? Oh, Van Dijk's going to win it. But that's okay, though. Aw, tackle backs, bro. What are you even supposed to do against that shit? I literally just won the ball back. And then that was smart assist. Nice by Van Dijk. Yes! Oh my god, what a goal. Oh my god, what a goal. Bro, the flick on pass right there. Please let me watch it. Please let me watch it. This right here. Oh my god, that was so sick, bro. That flick on pass was something dirty. Good. Keep spamming them crosses. I'll take it. Yeah, dude, there's no question. eFootball. Oh. eFootball's the shit. What a goal again. I don't know. To me, eFootball, I just played 2 FC games. To me, it's not even a question, bro. So okay, let's look at the pros and cons. Tacklebacks, spamming, link up play. Dude, and I hated this. When I played it the other day, it was just like every event game I've played so far, that's what I went up against. It was just tackleback. Now, the defender's just freezing. Nice try. The defender's just freezing sucks too, bro. Whenever that ball goes across and they just stop. I don't know if that's some glitch. But, dude, it was like the worst experience the other day. And I almost wonder if if I was like coming in with too much of an FC attitude too. But if you look at the goal, I don't know, I scored some good goals for FC, right? Like those self-made through balls and shit like that, making my own passing lanes. But I feel like eFootball's just the pace of play. It's like more football. Like that little flick through ball was sick. I was a striker, so I love shit like that. I don't know, man. It's hard. There. See, then I get a tackle back. Good save. You ain't getting that. You're in. What a ball. Oh. I almost got a tackle back again there. See, dude, the tackle backs are going to be crazy. That's the one thing. I don't know. I'm nitpicking on each of the games, though. That's for sure. He needs to quit attacking with his... Oh, I thought he was going to come try to get me. Buddy, what are you doing? Whoa, what's up with the freeze? Ah, Platini rarely gets stripped like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, boys. Football. Yes. Damn, shoved me right off. Oh, he doesn't even play events? Wait, how come it's different? What do you mean? Like the players? What is it? Goal. Oh. Oh my god, I was testing out. I'm an idiot, guys. I just gave him a goal because I wanted to test out choosing my keeper. I just gave him a goal. That's okay. We're just practicing. We're testing shit out. It is L1 and right stick, and then you just move your right stick around, right?
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
I just gave this motherfucker a goal. It's not his fault, though. There it is. Oh. What does that mean, handheld? Oh, AI, you mean?
Vi ricordiamo, signore e signori, che è possibile acquistare i souvenir.
Is that what you mean by handheld? Like it does so much for you? What's the state of the game opinion by like the big people in eFootball? Oh, what a goal. Yeah, eFootball is it, boys. You can't do that shit in FC, dude. That's just beautiful football. Look at this. I mean, it's just beautiful passing and moving. It's just beautiful football. Beautiful finishing. How funny was it, dude? You know what always drove me crazy about UFL? How did those idiots not change their animations when the ball hit the net? It just died. How stupid was that? Look at that ball. Oh. Goodbye, Pele. Oh. Oh, nice try, buddy. Helps a weaker team. Interesting. The main thing that was, oh fuck, buddy, this player isn't very good, dude. If this player ends up being like Division 2 or Division 1, I'm gonna freak out. I could be #1 in the world if that's the case. But yeah, dude, eFootball can be great for sure. Watch this. Watch this. Oh, Pele was just off. Yeah, it makes no sense. I don't see who would like Smart Assist. Oh, you mean they turn it off? You mean they turn it off now? Dude, I heard, is it true that the #1 guy, Jinsu or whatever, did he really have, when we watched the World Championships, did he really have Smart Assist on? I heard he had Smart Assist on. Bro, I'm having too much fun with eFootball. I feel like I gave it a fair shake, dude. I feel like I gave each game a pretty fair shake. And I had every intention of going back to UFL. I think that was more just me. Dude, you know, because oh, fuck, he's offsides. He's offsides. You... Ah, Puig. Yes. Again. Oh. Good, Puig. Yet. Oh. Start on side, Eto, and then you won't have to worry about that. That's awesome, dude. That's good to hear. We'll have to get to that. Alright, so... I'm going to turn off my link up play and get Cruyff in there. Let's see how Baggio does. Baggio. Let's get Seedorf in for Puig. Trying to go Vieira's head. Let's see if it works. Oh. Well, eventually got to Vieira's head. Oh, shit. No, it didn't. Look at this. Boom. Oh, I had a play in my head. If I do get an answer from that FC player, though, I'll let you know his division. But I guarantee he's a low division player. Oh, Baggio. Pele. Baggio created it. Oh, shit. Nice try, buddy. Oh, I should have kept going with it, though. Baggio's so good, bro. But Eto's amazing, too. It's really David Villa is my weak link. And he's not bad or nothing, but I don't even use that link-up play. I'm taking out Villa. I can always sub him in. I do like me some Puig, though, bro. Although, it would be smart to go Baggio and Cruyff and go one defensive mid for now. Because 2 is a waste. Tackle backs. Yeah, bro. Which one's more fun to watch, right? You like it? I went back and forth, Simple Go. I feel like I gave it a good look. I feel like I gave both games a good look, and especially with the gameplay shit hitting the fan, dude. And I'm actually looking for more of a simplified game anyway, where it's just get your players in play. I'm having fun playing eFootball. I played 2 games of FC and came right back. And I kind of forced myself to play the second to show like the delay, because the game's so fast it's hard to see the delay. But 2 things I want to do. I'm going to go play that event game because I want those 50 coins. I'm going to get this free contract real quick. I got a couple good players from this already. Let's see who's the next one I'll get. Both these cards were pretty good, actually. Deep lane forward. I don't want that. Sav. I feel like Savinho could be a beast. Garrison's box to box. Offensive. Reece James is always good. I'm going to go for this extra front man. Gouye or whatever. Alright, so, and then before I play that next game, though, I want to do this. Switching my kit. So you said go to, hold on. Game plan, team. Not game plan. There it is. Did they update the national team jerseys for the World Cup or no? Let's see. They did. Oh, hell yeah. What other kits the Germany ones are sick. Let's see what Netherlands is rocking with. No way. I'm going with Brazil's, but I'm gonna check. Just want to check real quick. Tactics. Wait, what did I do again? That's right. Europe. Netherlands. Germany's are sick. They're classic. The classic look. You can get there a little bit quicker now. That's good. They didn't update theirs yet. Or did they? They did, I think. They at least went back with the black. Damn, I wish you could choose 2 teams, though. Damn, which one do I go? The Netherlands oranges are hard to beat. They made it a little bit better, but you should be able to choose the different teams like Brazil's away, you know what I mean? But they went back with black from the navy, unless that's still navy. But I think it's black still. But at least you could switch it a little bit now. We got to go Brazil, though, bro. We got to. Any other national team kits? You guys want me to check out these are sick though. But I'm gonna do the blues as my home, and then they're my away. The blues look sicker to me. I like the blues. Obviously, this is classic, but yeah, I remember doing this, making it all red and black. Take the signage off. 30th anniversary looks cooler. These guys are freaking. This is kind of cool though, I guess. I like the net thing that they did, the pattern. I chose that. FC added some cool patterns that I like better, honestly, but what did I call it? OGFC Arena. Alright. We're set. Alright, let's go get this win in this event. Get these points. Do a little spin. Yeah, it got old. It got old. Boomfa, you went back to the real life ones. I don't know, guys. Do you guys agree with my decision? Our Japan's pretty sick, Phil. Hey, Phil, when I got time, maybe sometime tomorrow, bro. I don't know your work schedule, but text me if you want to. I texted you. Or you texted me back. Sorry, I remember now. Let's get some games in some eFootball, bro. That's crazy that eFootball Universe isn't even playing events. See, I got those points. It froze again. Nope, there it goes. Got those points. Just got to get these points. I really don't care about the boosters. I just want the points. Sometime in the afternoon, Central Time. I'll shoot you a message. I always laugh at their common sense. It would be like, fearless attacking. When you see the goal, it's open, make sure you shoot the ball into the net. It must go between the posts. Is that what you're playing more of, Phil? Is that what you've been playing more of? All right, let's see here. Biggest thing I'm going to miss is my evolutions. For sure. Old school team. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I'm going to miss. Wait. I need an orchestrator. I wonder if I have one. And then I would need a advanced striker. Boom. Wait, what? It should still work, right? In match roles. Oh, it's just because I switched them, but I can still do it. Boom. Boom. Hell yeah. Okay. Alright. Now okay, for some reason I thought he had to be on the left. I'm an idiot. With everything going on with FC, dude, I'm gonna sit back and watch what EA Sports does with their servers. But I don't know. I feel like I gave it a fair shot. I feel like I gave each game. There's pros and cons to each one. But I like when I was looking at I scored some good goals in those games in FC. But they were way more realistic and more satisfying in eFootball for sure. I don't even think there's a debate. In my humble opinion, you guys let me know what you think. But like, I had to create, because of the delay in FC, it messes with your player movement. I created those manually, and it is satisfying when you create those slots, those runs. And then like that one-time goal was really good, but eFootball, you can create so many good goals. It's annoying when you play your opponents not trying to play football and they can succeed and like, but let's see, like just the passing movement. I'll try to get some goals this game where like if you look at the realism in the goals. What a ball. Modric. Aw, buddy. Why? Whatever. I want my points, so I'll take what I can get. For somebody who's been playing this game a while based on the players he has, that was a big mistake. You can't take your foot off the pedal, though, with these guys. See, like, this is football. He's going to go for the cross, but, I mean, it's football. You can't say it's not football. I wanted to put it down. Alright, don't mess around here. Oh, you guys saw what I was going for there. I know I'm messing around a little bit, but I'm just having some fun. I should score more goals before I do that, but it was too tempting. Oh, nice Baj. Oh, Adriano. Oh, so silky smooth. Oh, goal. Oh, Adriano. Adriano, what the... I remember that nostalgia campaign was sick, by the way, too. I'm so glad I was playing during that time. I haven't seen a better one since. And by the way, their new legendary cards suck. Like that new the Rooney card, the Bale that was just out. What were they thinking with that? Like, you got to say though, like the customization, eFootball is by far the worst. I mean, who gives a shit? That doesn't change the decision at all, but I want to time a good slide tackle. Oh, I tried to do a move, it didn't go. I fucked up. Should have just flicked my right stick. Play to Modric. That's my fault. That wasn't even... I can't even put that on smart assist. Oh, if he was a little smarter there, a little more patient. Dude, Modric moves like a freaking beast. I don't like that move. I'm going to remember I don't like that move. I love how this guy's trying to play football. Oh, shit. I did not mean to back off like that. I meant to be with a different player. Alright, I gotta buckle down. Yeah, dude, I think that would be fun as shit, actually. I think that would be fun. Me, you, and Phil this weekend. That's 3 of us. My boy Simple, I don't know if he's playing eFootball or not. But Simple, are you in here right now? We could do us 4 for the first one, and if 4 more want to get in, we'll do 8. We got to do a buy-in, though. We got to do like a $5 buy-in. Just for fun, just for a little charity. If we can all come up with a neutral thing, like whether it's Venmo or whatever. Or come up with a thing, because I want to set that up for the future too. Like, that's what I want to do differently, because it's always worth it. Getting like some drinking money for the weekend, or maybe it's enough for somebody to, like, you know, maybe that's a free player like Kiyomo wins it. Let's say now he can go spin. He never spins, type of shit. Dude, I just thought of the best idea. Okay, next weekend. We'll go next week. I just thought of the best idea. Tell me what you guys think about this. eFootball should do this. You put your money in for two eFootball for coins, okay? And they can get a percentage. They get like 5%, let's just say. But you do a tournament buy-in, and they even throw in some bonus coins. But you do a tournament buy-in, you can do 5, 10, 20, 50, up to like 100. See if people will really put their money where their mouth is, okay? And then like 5% of it goes to eFootball for being like the barter, or like, sorry, not the barter, for being like the escrow, the holder. And then the winner takes all, but it's in coins, right? So you play for coins. So since it's tournaments, you get more though. So say each person put in, it's a $10 tournament buy-in, and there's 8 people. It wouldn't be 80 coins. It would be like, 500 coins or something like that. But you basically put real cash in to get coins. You get more, but it's through a tournament buy-in. So you got to win the tournament to get it. Or you could do second place gets their money back. You can choose. Dude, I think that would be awesome. I got to buckle in though. Oh, you're in. Good recovery. Holy shit, who was that? Does that say Theo Hernandez? Was that Teo Hernandez playing center back? So that explains the speed. Holy shit. Oh, he almost had a give and go. Look, you're in. Good, Eto. Cut in. Oh! Oh, shit. I gotta score another one, otherwise this dude's gonna feel terrible about giving up that goal. Good for him, he's fighting. Trying to manually defend. You're in. God, Samuel Eto'o makes ridiculous runs as a whole player. Oh, the shake and bake. Oh, the shake and bake. Oh, too much. Tried to do a skill move, though, and it didn't register. Come on, Seedorf. Good D. Oh, damn. Pocketed me, bro. I had to sub out Modric. Probably because he sees my offense. He's trying to play football, though. You got to give him credit for that. Do I have another orchestrator? I don't think I do. Oh, well. Let's get Batistuta. He usually does good. The rest of my guys are so good, I don't even want to switch them.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 14. Modric. Numero 9.
Good run. What a run, Baj.
Il numero 23. Il numero 10. Attenzione, un cambio.
Holy shit, look at his team. His whole team's back there. I think he's trying to, like, counterattack me. It's his job to come after me, though. I'm not fucking walking into a trap so he can counterattack me. Oh, yes! Dude, I don't know who this wingback is, but he's on me like white on rice. Oh, terrible idea. Out of all the moves I could have done, I'm still learning them, though, so... Oh, no way. Oh, he had a little slot there for maybe a through ball. What the fuck? I guess I switched to the wrong defender. That was weird. No, I'm going to go one blue. Damn, still just the goal where he gave it to me. I was expecting way more than that. See, that could have been bad, though, bro. I did not mean to do that. Like, I kind of fat-fingered it. That could have easily been a tackle back goal. That's what I get for trying to actually play. You got it. Obviously, I would have held on to that if that was like a big game, but alright, we get to do a little spinneroo. Very lopsided. Oh, you know what I just noticed? There's no more paid team passes, guys. Imagine if they took the e-coins away, dude. No one would play those at all. Kind of like UFL did. Stupid asses. Dumbest game I've ever seen, bro. I can't believe. If I would have known, I would have never gave that game a try. Nobody I really want. How do I get this dude? Is he a reward? Oh, the edge crossing? Dude. Yeah, but I'd have to play like a 5-back. Oh, I might look at some 5-back stuff. No more paid pass. Very cool. That's cool that they did that at least. Oh my god. Oh my god. Losada. Damn. Mom's probably a beast, dude. Yeah, so for my team, as good as Vance, I'm gonna eventually get a good advanced striker and orchestrator, but for now, I don't know, dude. Baggio's so good. Top 100K. How long do you have? How long till that's over? Wait, which one would it be? My rank or my rating? Which one's got to be 100K? I'm guessing my current rank. So that current rank's got to stay over 100K, like 100K or better. Okay, cool. So if I keep that up, I'll go. I gotcha. That should be easy. Dude, so man, I'm deciding if I want to keep link up play on and keep Villa in or get Baggio, because Baggio's so freaking good, bro. And Cruyff. If I turn off the link up play, I'd have Baggio and Cruyff, and we'll see. I'm gonna keep it on for, you know, don't fix it if it's not broken. Villa's cut in and shoot shots are good. His Baggio's just dribbling is so spectacular. Probably going to end after this one. We'll see, though. Good, okay. We got a good opponent. Hansi Flick. I forgot what link-up play he's got. But he's playing possession. Is it crossing? Can't remember. Alright. Hell yeah, let's play some football, boys. Brazil Blues. Usually I'm not a blue type of guy, I'm more a red type of guy, but what did he buy, like a pug or some shit? Or whatever the fuck that thing was? A Lulaboo? I didn't have no one to... I shouldn't have forced it there. That was silly of me, but... Look at this. Bad switch, but I had to try it. I wanted it to be his right foot, though. Aw, you're going to be one of these trying to force it, eh? Villa's in. Great ball. Oh, what the... See, like that touch right there. Villa, what the fuck? Bro, you better figure something else out. I'll eat you up all day, bro. Oh my god, beautiful Villa. Too easy, boys. Beautiful run. Nice little cut to beat the defender, too. I feel like they did well fixing dribbling, by the way. Dribbling was something like... It's like you can't over-dribble, which I like, coming from FC, where it's like the dribbling's like almost too much. Too unrealistic. Oh, nice try. But now, like, eFootball buffed it enough, but you can still get smoked if you dribble too much. I don't know, dude. That's why I give these games a fair shake, because if I would have went for my original thing, I would not be playing this right now. Come on, get in there. Hurry, 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 hurry. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's why you gotta be careful. Good. Is this dude doing off side traps? Oh, that little glitch, the little game glitch got me. Dude, I was right there. Come on. See, that was trash. That was trash. Look where my defender's at on this. Look at this. Look at this. Watch. Trash can goal. Watch. Tackle him. That was a tackle. Trash can goal. That's what I get. Bro, you're trash. Oh, fucking ratty little bitch. Trash can player. But what do you expect? It's kind of what you gotta expect playing eFootball. Hopefully we'll try to make eFootball great again. Make losers like this quit. Look at how bad he is. Look what he's doing, dude. Who would waste their time to do that? Like, you're not even going to get good plays out of just kicking it like that. Oh. Even if you got a win like this, who would give a shit? Here we go. First free kick. I gotta remember. How do I bend it again? Oh my god, how do I bend it? How do I bend it? Oh, fuck. How do I bend it? I forgot. Is it the right stick or left stick? I think it's the left stick. I fucked up. There it is. There it is. Touch hit. I like how it keeps glitching right at the right times too. Dude. Dude. Tackle. One of the biggest dog shit players I've played. I gotta beat this guy. Left stick, 10 o'clock. I wish... Damn it. No way. Dude, what the fuck? See, it's shit like that. Con, how would you not cover that? Yeah, this game's a joke, bro. Guys, this is what I mean. Look at this. This is what I mean. It ruins it. So, I don't know. I don't know how you guys take it. How do they do so good in some areas and then dog shit in others? How would you even be happy with that goal? Like this dude's probably like, yes, I'm winning the game. Bro, who gives a shit? You're a terrible football player. You've literally ran into me for 2 goals. Look at my defender's stopping. My defenders are stopping. My defenders are fucking stopping. Yeah, guys. No, how do you guys put up with this? That never happens in FC. I don't care how good the game can be. You guys just saw that on the replay. Go back and watch right now. They still haven't removed that. So how do you guys play this shit, bro? Like, there's no way a true competitor, no offense to you guys, but how the fuck are you guys playing this against losers like this? It don't matter how good the game is. What the fuck just happened there? Somebody explain to me what's going on. Is this dude like a fucking... Is he glitching the game out? Look, it's glitching all over the place. What do these losers do? So, yeah, so what do we got going on here, guys? Can you tell me? Like, is this... Is this what a rat looks like in eFootball or what? This is why I don't commit to these games though, because no offense, but if you guys are saying this is a game that you guys play, how though? And I'm just asking, I'm not being a jerk, but bro, the game's glitching. They just passed to my goalie for some reason. Look what just happened. Look at this. Oh my god, what in the fuck is going on? That one helped me, but this is a complete joke. How do you guys play this shit? Who kicked the ball to the goalie? What the fuck was that? My defender's stopping still. That was the same glitch that was going on a year ago. Like, how can people... Like, when you guys are like, dude, this game... like, I'm surprised you're not like, bro, stay away from this shit. You know what I mean? Let's ask him, like... And it's so frustrating, bro, because I want to trust other people, but I don't know if I'm just too picky. But to me, when glitches like that happen, like if you told me in ONFC sometimes your defenders will just stop, bro, half the player base would be gone. Only a game like eFootball with the type of players over here would think that's a normal thing. Oh, sometimes the defenders stop, no big deal. Yeah, sometimes the goal kick, a random free kick's gonna go to your goalie, no big deal. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? What when the defenders aren't tackling, is that what the bad gameplay looks like, or what? I mean, tell me I'm crazy, please. Dude, what do you want it to be perfect? It's not a big deal that the defenders... I'm just playing devil's advocate. It's not a big deal that the defenders just stop sometimes, bro. Dude, who cares? Sometimes a free kick will randomly just go all the way the wrong way to your goalie. Who cares? You know, it's like, these are big-ass hole in the fucking game type of issues. Hey, I'm streaming right now. I'm just curious. I already could tell you're a rat. You don't play football, but are you some type of glitcher too? Or do you just live far away from me? Wish I could see his division. How am I going to stop that shit from happening? But bro, that's insanity. That's some like loser ass shit. Do you guys, is it something like they can cause? Or is this just some eFootball type stuff? Rat loser. Rat fucking loser. See what I'm saying? Oh, look what happens when a tackle actually occurs. Interesting, isn't it? Oh, well, you didn't have a good defender? No, it was Maldini. Sorry. And he didn't even... It was some FC... It was that FC type of, like, when there's bad gameplay, is what it was. Look at this. The dude goes from barely being able to do anything to now, all of a sudden, the gameplay's terrible. Look. Look at that. Everything's delayed now. Yeah, dude. You gotta... See, like, this is the shit I'd like to know, man. It's not your guys' job, by the way. I need people. I need, like, myself. I need, like, a second of myself to play these games, I guess. Oh, interesting. Interesting. But this is crazy shit right here, dude. But you gotta... I mean, there's gotta be a reason why FC can get as bad as it gets and still be, like, you know, the best game, player-wise and everything. This player is literally horrendous, and I guarantee this loser's, like, Division 2 or something. And how? Like, what do you get out of playing, like, a total piece of shit like this? Like, this is a new age thing. But the main issues wasn't his fault, by the way. Unless he can cause that somehow. You guys know better than me. Goalie kicking the ball the total wrong direction. Look at this extra delay now between all my passes. Look at that. There's no way. Look at it. I can't kick anymore. I went from whooping this loser's ass to now I can't kick. Everything's delayed. So I'll just go for kick and run too then, I guess, eh? Damn, dude. It's always too good to be true. Look at this complete fucking loser, bro. Imagine wasting your time. It's hilarious. Like, who gives a shit about a win this much, bro? You're obviously dog shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. See what I'm saying? No, that's why you gotta be thorough with this shit. Look at this. It's all delay. It's all just trash delay now. Nice shot. 17 seconds too late. What's that? Corner number 20?
Substitution in progress.
Pele! Yeah, he's a loser, bro. Players undoubtedly cause it, yeah. I figured as much. Complete and utter loser. Period. Look how bad he is. Yes! I can't get a shot off. It's just too much. It's too delayed. Oh my god, bro. I was gonna say. Oh, dude, every time. What a ball. Yes. What a run. What a ball. Come on, we're going for the win here. Fuck this. Fuck this pussy. Little cheating ass little bitch. Alright, Owen, get in there and do your dirt, baby. Samuel Eto'o, you're an absolute freaking legend, by the way, but now we gotta go like this.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 6, Bale. Number 23, Van Basten. Number 20, Toure. Coming on the field, number 11, Eto'o. Number 9, Vieri. Number 22, Guti.
Alright, let's go, boys. Part of me wants to go all red. but I won't. Get out of here, you fucking loser. Oh! Oh my god, that did not just happen. This is a joke, dude. So fucking delayed, it's not even funny. There it is. Send him. Send him. Yes! Come on. Come on, Cruyff. Sucks I tied to this loser. But whatever. We're going to look at the highlights. We're going to look at the highlights and look at the trash. I have something to say to this piece of shit, too.
Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Let's hear it. Let's hear the reply. Hold on. Let's hear this. You guys see that? Wouldn't even let me go in, fucking loser. He said he was just playing the game like he always does. You are not creating that crazy. It only happened when I had the ball. Ah, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm gonna be #1 in the world in this shit. That's hilarious. Yeah, so he said he didn't. God. Look at this. He's a top 27,000 player. That's awesome. Yeah, I told him he was dog shit. Here, well, I'll tell you, I was nice about it, but the guys are saying you caused that shit, did you? And then he said, okay, Ann. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be a jerk. I just don't like cheaters. I know eFootball has a ton of cheaters. Like, that's for certain. I've seen the put in a certain formation and your opponent crashes. I've seen all the nonsense. I've seen that player who's number one in the world because he found a way that apparently others can't, where he just disconnects if he's losing, and he's like well known. It's all over YouTube. So I was just curious, bro. Either way, dude, I'll take it. My first day back in eFootball in like ages, and I play good football. So 2-2. So let's Oh, I wanted to watch those highlights and revisit that. Dude, at the beginning of the game, I thought it was going to be like 5-6 nothing. Remember, I was toying around and messing around. Wait. Oh, I'm past. So there is no more promotion or demotion. So I can face. Wait a second. So I just faced a Division 1. I think this dude is right now Division 1. Bro, I really think that. Because I went up from 77K to 74K off of that tie. I forgot how this shit worked. I forgot. Look how long it's been. I forgot how this shit worked. So I only play face players Division 3 and up. I'm pretty sure that dude is a Division 1 player right now. For me to go up that much. I went from 1700 rank to 1200, guys. So I'm 1200 in the world right now. Based on this. And wait. Rating, which one how does that work? Am I 74,000 in the world? And then 1500's promoted to Division 2. So what did I go from? What was I? I know I was 7700 rank. What was my rating before? Fuck it, let's check. I'm going to take a piss and I'll check and I'll tell you guys. So that's what it was. I was 77,000 ranked. Now I'm 74. All right, so yeah, there was something off with that dude. The way he played. He was just clearing it.
Right there. Come on. See, that was trash.
His goal with Xavi was terrible, bro.
Look at this.
Oh, that's the other thing. He had Xavi, bro, against Maldini. Maldini's knocking Xavi off the ball because, some people could say, oh, we might have had a strong player. No, it was Maldini versus Xavi.
Look at this, watch. Trash can go. Well, I might look at some 5X. Literally, loser. Well, you didn't have a good... We could say, oh, Xavi, bro. Okay. Damn, dude. It's always too good to be true.
Yeah, that game was pretty shit. Dude, the one where my goalie... Dude, the one where I had a free kick and it kicked it backwards to my goalie? What the fuck was that? All the glitching, all that... Wait, were you guys able to see that or just on my screen? You seen... I'm not crazy, right? The fucking screen was cutting out and shit. Like, bro, that was trash. But I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing that that dude's got that ranking. Doesn't signal very well for, like, the game.
When a tackle actually occurred. You guys see that? Wouldn't even let me go in, fucking loser. What a ball.
This goal I'm watching real quick. That goal for that ball to Eto and then this goal was so good, dude.
Yes. What a run, what a ball. 15 seconds.
He slid it right under the keeper.
Glitching the too much. Man, I'm deciding if I want to keep link up play on and keep Villa in or get Baggio, because Baggio's... So for my team, very...
Man, it's hard. Oh, here it is. 1233. So my rank went up, but my...
A rapper whose star was on the rise in the music industry has been killed.
Or a young Dolph was shot.
My rank went up, but I don't know. Yeah, dude, that was trash. I don't know. We'll end it on that. I'm gonna go take a break, but my summary is this, dude. Like, I try to be really particular because, like, okay, so if I'm gonna be playing one game only and I'm gonna be commit, but the good thing is this is as bad as it's gonna get. I would think if I'm up here now. I just played a top 27,000 in the world player. Okay, I haven't lost a game yet in with my full team. I lost a events game. I've lost a few events games. To guard, it was all tackle back, dog shit. And it's funny because Boomfa was saying what this about eFootball Universe not playing it because of like there's like a handicap in the way it is, and it is a different. It's more trash. So like this last opponent dribbling into me with Xavi. I mean that's some FC26 bad gameplay type of shit. And it's interesting because if you notice in that game, I haven't confirmed yet, but I'm 99% sure you guys saw it too. The screen was legit glitching out in that game. And so literally I think that was like the equivalent of lagging out. Like was the equivalent of what happens in FC all the time. But like you look at Maldini's right there to tackle Xavi, doesn't. And then the second goal, I won it, and I think I kicked it to him afterwards, if I remember correctly. It was some trash. It was trash. And then he just started clearing it and shit. Obviously, we tied it at the end, but, you know, these things are good to know because, like, all of it takes from, like, just if you can go into a game and play football, and let's say there's a player who's trying to be a rat. This is what FC tried to accomplish. EA Sports tried to accomplish. They took away the 50-yard power shot where you could lay a one-time power shot and it would rip into the corner. They took away the finesse from outside the box. Okay, why do you think they did that? All that? Well, those are things that gave the opponent the ability to get around playing football. Right? They didn't have to beat your defense. They didn't have to do anything. They would be able to be successful by getting to these certain angles and taking these glitch shots and getting automatic goals. That's what's hilarious about UFL. They try to copy FC in so many ways, but they fail And it's like the blueprint's right there. You cannot give perks or any type of automatic type of goals, which is where link-up play, why I wanted to test it so bad. Because if link-up play is what's stopping your defenders and shit and giving automatic goals, which it does, like, give the advantage to that player playing that ball, but you can work around it. But that's the type of shit that, like, when you give automatic goals and stuff like that, it's never a good thing. It's never going to work out. Imagine playing a game, you're a skilled player, you're doing well, but you can't quite turn the corner, and your opponent, you're outplaying him, but he's staying in the game, and then next thing you know, he gets 2 or 3 like link-up play type of through balls and scores. Right? So you got to look at that stuff always, because you have to decide if it's worth your time, right? Which your time's always precious. Even if you're doing something for fun, right? Your time matters. So you have to decide, is it worth your time to play this game? Well, what do you get out of a game when you play it? You want to have fun, right? Well, what's fun? The sport you play, right? If it's fun for anybody to go on a simulation and find a way to cheat or shortcut, they got mental issues. So then you got to pick a game based on what, the best football is. And do I think it still is eFootball? Yes, but I think that while they like have the best football, they have the worst, like, what would you call it? The worst out of all the game. No, UFL's is the worst still. The worst out of the real football games, we'll call it, them and FC, as far as like the random junk that can happen. When you look at that player and you're going, how the fuck is he number 27, or how is he Division 1? Well, because look what can get you success in eFootball. And the shitty part is, Konami's not a company that you can trust into like fix these, because some of the shit's been in there, like the defender stopping. That's what happened on his second goal. Remember, guys? That's what happened. And I want to actually pull that up before I end this, so it's on stream so you guys can see. This ain't excuses. This ain't like, well, you said the game was great. It is. Imagine all the good stuff that we've talked about and covered. But then watch this, okay? This would drive anybody crazy. And you got to consider this ain't when excuses, you're playing. This ain't. All right, so let's go back. So you see there, top 27 in the world, crazy. All right, so it's 0-0, okay? So notice there was no glitches at first. That's what makes people wonder, okay, what could this player do? Well, pretty easy, right? You mess with your connection. That's all you have to do. You have to make it to where the information between the players starts messing up. Now, I'm not saying this player did it all. Can you do it in eFootball? Yeah, you can do a lot of crazy shit. If you didn't hear me earlier, there used to be a way you put in a formation and you would glitch out, right? Beautiful run by Villa, beautiful goal. So 10 minutes in, beautiful run, beautiful goal. I like the explosiveness from Villa there, all right? There's no running into defenders. There's no tackle backs. I beat his defender one-on-one, faked his defender out, and then scored. Now, for the next X amount of minutes, you're going to see me outplaying the shit out of my opponent, okay? So now let's fast forward. And there's still pretty much no glitching up to this point. And then all of a sudden, magically, right? Look, you've seen it there. That started happening. Those freezes in the screen. So imagine you're running and then all of a sudden you're frozen. Not to mention the defenders just stop. Watch. Look at my Beckenbauer. And this isn't even the goal, but I start noticing it here. So my defenders are just frozen out. So then right there, look at my Maldini. His attack or his tackle didn't. What the fuck? It went too far back. his tackle didn't trigger. So I want to go back to that. I'm going to pause it. This is literally, you've seen this in the UFL and stuff. So I win the ball. Notice what happens there. It freezes out. And then it started happening where I would have the ball, plenty of time to pass, and it would freeze out. Right? So that's like worse than anything. Like I think we've talked about before, but when bad gameplay is bad gameplay, but when the servers act up even a little bit with eFootball, it's like, thank God they have the best servers, because when they act up at all, especially with the already delay in shots and passes and stuff, it just totally messes up the game. So sure enough, I'm dominating my opponent. Still only 1-0, but it's just what you saw is exactly what happened. I was intercepting everything. It was just a matter of you keep going until you score is what it looked like. And then next thing you know, we get the frames freezing and shit like that. I'll have the ball for 5 seconds. All of a sudden I can't pass, can't shoot. Okay. Now watch the goofy shit that starts transpiring. Now I'm going to pause it right where my Maldini, where I went to make a tackle. Where he should have made the tackle, right? Hold on. Look at this. Now, guys, while you're looking at that, remember all the times when any player has the ball and they hold on to it too long and the other player is able to come up and steal it. Okay? Watch this as long as you need to. That is a tackle, guys. That is a tackle. This is a 1000% lag play. This is a tackle. Point blank period. There is not a world where Maldini doesn't not only block this, takes it right off of it was Iniesta, not Xavi, sorry. Takes it right off of Iniesta's foot. There's not a world when Iniesta doesn't get stripped here. Alright, and he's not even as close as he gets either. So this is the stuff that you have to look at, because it's not worth your time if you're going to be playing football and it gets you nowhere. Like, it's like, okay, well then what's the point? The competing part is most important. Imagine in real life if they said, alright guys, we're going to do something new. All football is going to be the same, but we're not going to be competing for anything. No goals, no dude, no fans would give a shit. The competing part is the cherry on top. Without the cherry, though, the thing is, there is no ice cream and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, the whole point is the cherry in football. Competing is the final verdict. Oh, we're going to play football still, but it's just going to be keep away, basically. Goals don't matter. If you want to shoot, you can, but we're not keeping score. Like, the competing matters. And I say that because there's idiots that will go, oh, well, who cares about the winning? And, oh, dude, you care about the winning. Shut up. If you're saying that, you just lose a lot. You care about the winning. Okay? When you're competing in a sport, the winning part literally is the most important, especially as you go. We're not all little 9-year-olds there going, let the kids just have fun. Don't even keep score. No. Give me a break with that shit. So, when you do the right thing and then you get screwed over like right here, you have to decide, like, is this really competing? Right? So I'm just letting you know how I break it down. So when I said, like, I trust the guys to tell me what they tell me, but it's like, it's not even picky. I was going to say I got to almost break it down myself because how picky I am. It's just realistic. To me, this is unacceptable. This isn't asking too much to say eFootball. What the fuck? Whatever glitchy bullshit opponents can do, or whatever shit caused this not to be a tackle like the 99.9999% of the other times, fix that, because this is a big issue. I feel like that's fair. I don't feel like that's complaining. I don't feel like that's like, oh, you want it to be too realistic. I don't feel like that, you know. This is 1000% a tackle in any situation. That's just facts. I mean, it gets even closer. Look at this. Even closer. Still no tackle animation. conveniently. And then boom. Now it's 1-1. And I totally get screwed. Then we start getting to the good stuff. This is where I didn't even remember it's the left. I fucking tried to curl with the right stick. And actually put it on target too. So if I curl that to the left, I like going down and left. If I put like 5 o'clock on that with the left stick and remembered in time, I might have scored this. Okay, so just after the free kick, I want you guys to watch. Watch my defenders here. Okay. Watch my defenders here. You ready? Just keep an eye on Beckenbauer. And I think that's Van Dijk. Just keep an eye on them. You're going to see them stop. This has been a glitch that's been going on for a while. And it's funny because some players are like, I don't experience that. And so apparently it's a glitch that not everybody gets. Watch my defenders. They literally give them this goal. Watch how they stop. Watch. Oh, that was the wrong play, wasn't it? That was the wrong play. He scored off of the other one. That was the wrong play. But you'll see there. So that was important to see, though, too, because notice they didn't stop there. Notice they kept getting back, and they were able to get in front, right? And then he did a good job there to get across. But, of course, Khan makes a great save on the one where, you know, he did a good job. So now watch how when he gets the goal. That was hilarious. He didn't score there, but look how stupid that was. What in the fuck was Khan doing? That's a routine save. This is what I want you to see. Now watch this. Go back to his corner. So remember this. Khan should have this in his hands right here, okay? Khan should have this in his hands. Watch again. This is a routine save. Watch this. Watch. Guys, what in flying fuck is this? Look at this. What in the flying fuck is this? That is a complete and utter joke. And this shit only happens in this glitchy nonsense. So it's like, I don't know. It's hard not to think there's something with the opponent, especially when someone this bad is top 27,000. Look at this. So if Khan picks that ball up, none of this shit ever happens right here. Unbelievable. So luckily, he didn't score there. I did a good job there. But then, now remember this. Remember his first goal. Okay? When we're talking about, remember his first goal. Maldini, one of the best defenders in the game. Right on his Iniesta. Nothing. So then why is Rijkaard versus Edo any different? Right? Not to mention I'm still dribbling. His Iniesta had stopped moving the ball to shoot, and my Maldini was right there to strip it off of him. But why didn't this occur then? Why didn't that occur then? What are you telling me Maldini can't knock Iniesta off the ball? Give me a break. It's complete garbage. So as good as the game is, this isn't like nitpicking. This is shit. That's why I said, though, like, I have to watch this because I see these things. And I don't think a lot of people do. There's a part where I wanted you to see when they stopped. And I just couldn't even move. It's all just like a delay mess. So Khan has the ball covered up right now. I'm waiting for the team to spread out. Now I'm just now getting the ball into the field of play. Remember that. Remember, right now my wingback would be having it, working it up the field. If Khan saves that. Just remember that. Or if Khan catches it, like, whatever that was. I wish I could find the one where my defenders just stop. I thought it was this goal, but it's not. I should have been controlling Van Dijk earlier. Maybe that's what I was pissed about. I remember I was pissed because of the delay. But yeah, that goes all the way back to that Khan on an easy routine catch. He could have ate a sandwich and caught it. I don't know what that little goofy play was. Maybe it was further and it wasn't a goal that the guy scored off of it. But then I know my free kick comes soon too, where he randomly just kicks it backwards. Yeah, he starts doing this every time, clearing it. I go back to kicking his ass except for one small part, which is it takes me that long. Now it's taking me that long to pass. I can't get anything go. Oh, it glitched here. That was a perfect example. It starts glitching. And I even said, I go, this time it helped me out. Watch this. Watch this if you guys want to see. So look, so I can't pass the ball. It's taking forever, so he gets to steal it. Complete and utter garbage. Now watch this. Watch this glitch through his defender. That's an interception, guys. Well, if it registered my super cancel, it would have been to Eto's feet, but it didn't register my super cancel. And then look at this. It just glitches through him. I mean, what the fuck? Look, I couldn't even believe it. Oh, I'm going to have to probably turn off Smart Assist. So this is when I tell him, like, dude, what the hell are you doing to the game? Or does this just happen randomly? Because this is the first game it's happened. So anyway, I think I rest my case with that, but it is what it is. So, as good as eFootball is, man, there is some frustrating shit. I'm just human, dude. I'm just reacting off of the same way anybody would, I feel like. But you tell me, based on what you just saw, if that's not drive you crazy, mad type of stuff. And I didn't even get to the part where I go to take a free kick, and when I go to play the ball, it just kicks it to my goalie from way, like, I don't even understand that. But this is where we're at right now. This is, you know, EA Sports has dropped the ball big time with the servers. And to be honest, eFootball is almost like a piece of treasure that's covered in mounds of shit. It's still a piece of treasure, man, but it's not going to be pleasant digging it out of all that shit. So, do you want to deal with all that shit but have a piece of treasure, or do you want to altogether say, screw that, it's not worth it? That's your choices. Right now, for me, I'm a shit digger. So, let me know what you think, what your take is, what you think happened in this game. If it wasn't player caused, is it just randomly, if the connection gets bad, this is how it goes? Or I'm interested to hear back. Thank you so much. If you haven't, please like the video and please subscribe. It means a lot. Thanks so much to Boomfa and Phil. These guys are freaking the best. They've been ride or die since, like, man, forever, man. And it means so much to be able to stream. That's the other thing. Being able to stream, to talk to these guys and some of the others that come in. I mean, it's a random Sunday night, and these guys are in. We're shooting the shit, talking football. Like, that's the best, man. If there's one reason besides my family that I'd ever want this to work so I can blow up and make, you know, real money, significant money, the biggest reason would be to break off a piece of the pie to Boomfa and Phil, just to show appreciation. And Kami and Kiyoma are awesome too, but Phil and Boomfa are just a different level. So shout out to them, and I'll talk to you guys soon. Thank you all so much. Peace. And if there isn't you all, if it's only a few of you, I know 50 to 100 to 200 will watch this later. It always varies. But I don't give a shit even if it was just Boomfa and Phil. They're cool enough, dude. I'd keep rocking and rolling. So, yeah, shout out to you guys. Peace.